Hello, hello, everyone. My name is Princess Pearl. It is an absolute delight to see you today. Today we are getting into Quest for Glory 5, Dragonfire. Just doing my usual checks, making sure that everything is up and running. There we are. Yep, we're ready to go. Okay, so bit of a different setup than we normally do. Normally I can keep an eye on chat as I play because I play a lot of DOSBox games. So things are in Windows and everything is just on the one screen. But Quest for Glory 5 came out at a time when we'd actually moved on to games being natively run in Windows 98 or whatever it is. So it plays in full screen, and in order for it to get it to run, I actually have to have all of my chat and everything up over on another monitor. And by monitor, I mean a full television that I've got off to the side here. Because that's what I have. I'm not trying to set up a second regular monitor in my physical setup for just this game. So, last we left off, our hero, Twinkle Toes, who I have to actually import still. Here we go, shadows. Import. Twinkle Toes the Paladin. He began his life as a magic user in Spielburg. Bought a suit of armor and through a glitch accidentally became a fighter upon going to Shapier in Quest for Glory 2. But he did such a good job of being a fighter, he then became a paladin for Quest for Glories 3 and 4. At the end of Quest for Glory 4, there was a magic, and he was sucked away by Erasmus and Fenris, who have absolutely terrifying character art in the CD-ROM version, which I wasn't aware of. I always played the disc versions. So that was quite a shock at the end of the game, seeing what they're supposed to look like. But we will be now heading... getting my hair out of my face. We will be heading into Quest for Glory 5, Dragonfire. So I do have some extra points I can play with, which is nice, especially considering I did not train up anything to the max levels in the last game. Especially climbing. I think I ended that game with like 150 climb points where they're just like, no, that's not enough. We're bumping you up to 300. 300 is the minimum you can have. So what shall I pop these into? Now, because the actual speed of getting around is very slow, I'm going to be running constantly. So let's throw some into agility and vitality. I am technically a fighting class in this one, so we'll toss a little bit into offense and defense. I don't need to throw anything into climb because I do still have all of my magic skills, so I just use the levitate spell if I need to get higher. I'm gonna toss the rest into vitality because I hate running out of stamina. Ooh. And you know what? Just because I don't want this below 300. That's indecent for someone who used to be a magic user. We'll pop that up. We'll just pop that up to 300. And you know what? A little more in strength. Looking good. Looking good. Hey, your mom. Good to see you. Thanks for the good wishes. I think I've got everything running well. It's a bit of a weird setup, but we'll see how this goes. Let's play.
So, dear boy, the reason Fenris and I brought you here is this. You are a hero. And so, in the grand tradition of all heroes, you need to go where you are most needed. That happens to be Silmaria at this moment. The former king was assassinated a short while back. We have no idea why this was done or even who did it. Thus, you were summoned. Silmaria needs a new king, and thus the right of rulership is about to begin. This right will determine the next ruler for the kingdom. We would like you to enter the right of rulership. It is the most likely way to find the villain behind the nefarious deeds going on in Silmaria. If you choose to accept this mission, you will need to go to the Hall of Kings to speak with Logos, the centaur who is in charge of Silmaria right now. You will enjoy Silmaria. I am certain you will meet some old friends and make new ones. This is an interesting city, and these are interesting times. I've arranged for you to stay at the most amusing inn in Silmaria.
Do I really want to stay at the
Would you
amusing
like to go
inn?
there now, or are you ready to head into danger?
Oh. Just gonna, like, drop me into battle? What on earth is this choice? Let's go to Silmaria first. Because I don't remember exactly how this game works. Okay. How do I get around? Alrighty. So that gets me my options. Aha! Controls. Sound effects, volume, music, volume, detail. You know what? My computer is better than one that was from 1998 or whatever. Oh, I've got a bordered window option here. Oh, for heaven's sake. Okay, we're switching to run all of the time. Because otherwise it's so slow getting around. Okay. Is this... Oh, gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have tank controls! Ooh, boy. Oh, I forgot about that. Whee! All right. Then I can get my sword out. Okay. Okay, so we fight with the keyboard. Okay, that's sort of a strafe. Back the other way. That's still forward. How do I put it? So I just have to click to... How do I put it away? Nope. Okay, so right click gives me my look icon, or I can click on this little guy here. So that's touch. That's look. Inventory. Oh, so I just start off with money, 200 drachmas. So I skip out on doing any sort of, oh, I gotta find the money changer and change out my money. Let's see, I've got my paladin sword, my magic shield, my armor, my tinderbox. Did I have a tinderbox in the last game? I don't think I did. And 5 pieces of fruit. Oh, right. So my inventory actually changes my stats in this one. At least in ways that you can visibly see. So now that I've got my chainmail on, my magic skill goes down. Same with my shield. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to keep my armor on. So now I have an AC of 20, which is just not a thing in previous games. It was just like you have armor or you have the better armor that you can get in the first game. And I think that was it. Like you didn't actually see the statistics of what it did to you. So this is much more of the stat type of role-playing game rather than the role-playing type of role-playing game. Water is delicious. So I'm not going to have my sword and stuff out because that's just obnoxious. Let's take a little look around. All right, so it doesn't read out all of the descriptions. The arena is huge and impressive. It obviously holds a lot of sports fans. This house looks like it's closed up for the winter. The owners have left it all alone. Lonely, isn't it? I'm right-clicking as if it cycles through my options. So luckily I don't have to use the tank controls all of the time. I can just click where I want to go. Let's look at this thing. It looks like a wizard's hat. Do you suppose it's magical? Duh. This is a very strange area. You have a strong suspicion that magic is involved here. Considering that you just came from there from being magicked, I would think so. Oh, hey, Rex Belter. Thanks so much for dropping by. Yeah, I ended up sleeping very hard after doing this morning stream. I wasn't intending to do that stream at all. If you check out my VODs, you will see that I was playing Laura Bow this morning. I was just trying to test some setup stuff and accidentally went live. Like, okay, well, I guess this is happening. Let's take a look around. This is a very tempting door for anyone of a dishonest nature. Who knows what treasures lie beyond? I do not have a dishonest nature. I'm a paladin. I am Mr. Honor Boy. Ooh, big stretch. Hey, look, guards. The guard's face shows irritation. It's not a pleasant expression. The guard is watching you with a pugnacious look. He definitely has a bad attitude. Oh, yeah, absolutely. All of my streams go up as VODs, mainly because it's too much work to turn the VODs off. And also, if you don't manage to catch them on my Twitch channel, you can find them on my YouTube channel in like about a week, because that's how long it takes me to actually upload anything with my terrible internet speeds. I'm working on that. Let's talk to these guys. The guard ignores any attempt at conversation. Really?
You may enter the Hall of Kings now.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm entering the Hall of Kings now. I just wanted to have a friendly chat.
Greetings, Prince of Shapier. I am Logos, Counselor to Rulers and Speaker of Silmaria. Welcome to the Kingdom of Silmaria. I have heard much of you from your friends Erasmus and Rakish.
Greetings, my friend.
Hey,
It is
it's
good
my
to know that you are
boy.
here. This land needs a hero of your abilities.
I trust you understand why you were summoned here. The rites of rulership need one more entrant before it can begin. All other competitors are worthy individuals. However, I suspect that these rites will be more dangerous than they are intended.
We believe that the one or ones who assassinated the King of Silmaria will attempt to make certain the contestant they support will win.
You must understand that your life will be in grave danger from the moment you enter the rite of rulership. We will be doing everything we can to stop the assassin, but you need to be wary. Hero of the lands of Shapier, Tana, and Mordavia, will you enter the rites of rulership?
If I don't, then the story won't happen. So yes, but I'm still gonna, we'll have a little chat first. Great, Logos.
It is an honor to meet you.
Absolutely, it's an honor to meet me. I am so cool.
I am the Speaker of Silmaria. I am the voice of the king and of the people. I will make certain that only the most worthy shall attain the rulership of this kingdom. That is my duty and my honor.
He said duty.
Rakish and I have been friends for many years.
He never mentioned you.
When the king was assassinated, I contacted him through Erasmus for his wise counsel. Both Rakish and Erasmus mentioned you and spoke of your worthiness.
Sorry, I'm going to be slow on responding to chat because I have to full on yeet to look at the screen that has my chat on it. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero in the end of the
The rights
night.
of rulership
He's
is a
not
series
very
of
fast. The
quests
animation
that
is
will
slow.
aid Silmaria.
And I'm
5
doing the
individuals will
rulership
compete
rights.
to
Yes!
complete these quests. The one who accomplishes the most will be judged worthy to become king. To enter these rights, you must first contribute 1,000 drachmas to the rulership fund. This can be done at the Bank of Silmaria.
1,000?
Your father, the Sultan of Shapier, was informed of this by myself and my wife, and has contributed 300 drachmas toward your entrance in the rights. Erasmus and I have each deposited another 100 drachmas.
So, I am totally, like, you have to buy your way into this position, literally. Like, I'm only getting in because I know, because of who my father is. Oh my gosh.
During the rites of
Seems
rulership,
wrong somehow.
all quests will be announced one at a time. Some rites can be fulfilled by only one person. Other rites cannot
My
end
father
until
will hear
all
about this.
contenders accomplish their
And
assignment. A
he will
more
probably
detailed
make some sort of
explanation the
elaborate
rites will be given when
rhyming
the rites
poem
of
about it.
rulership begin.
Because that's how
They
the
await
Sultan
your
of Shapier
entry
do.
into the contest.
That's what the
The
bank.
Bank of Silmaria is located in Town Square. The bank manager will be expecting you and explain the right fund.
I want the wrong fund.
The Sultan Harun al-Rashid has sent a letter of recommendation about you. He says you would make a most splendid king, to use his words. He also sends you his blessing and trusts you will choose the future you wish to fulfill.
Now, how am I supposed to be king of Silmaria if I'm also the Prince of Shapier? Like, don't we have some sort of conflict of interest here? We're going to end up with some weird sort of Saxe-Coburg, House of Windsor weirdness happening, where there's actually one person who is the rightful heir to multiple kingdoms.
Our kingdom of Silmaria consists of the
Henry
Isle of
II up in
Meerut
here.
and the outlying islands in the center of the Med Sea. The city of Silmaria was built upon the prime port of this island and is a thriving center of trade for the world.
Oh, so much to ask about.
Meerut is a large volcanic island that is said to have risen when Atlantis fell. It is mostly rock and seashore, rising steeply to the peaks of Mount Draconis. In the caldera of Draconis is the most inaccessible Lake Moray.
Oh, ye highlands and ye lowlands, oh, where have ye been? We have slain the Earl of Moray and Lady Mondegreen. I don't know actually the tune to that song.
Meerut is the base of Mount Draconis.
Oops,
Draconis is too steep to climb, and though there are trails that traverse this island, most of Meerut is uninhabited, save for the isolated fishing villages along the coast. Lake Moray rests in the heart of Mount Draconis.
when the
said to be
moon
linked to
hits
the
your
sea,
eye like a
for it
big
rises
pizza
and
pie,
falls
that's
with the
Lake
moves of the
Moray.
tides. However, few have seen the lake other than by magic. Draconis is unclimbable.
So don't try to go there until the end of the game.
Atlantis was a kingdom that sank beneath the sea in a disaster eons ago. It is said that the inhabitants were transformed into tritons and other sea creatures.
Mermaids! Yay! This is the game we finally get to mermaids.
The city of Silmaria is built on various levels. It was designed as a defensible fortress in the days when wars were more common. However, this city has been a center for peace and prosperity for generations. We have had no need for an army, and have none. Unfortunately, Marite has been invaded by Hesperian mercenaries.
How could this have happened? We
taken
have
the
no army and
outlying
we've been
fishing
invaded?
villages. We do not have the force to drive them away.
When was your island invaded?
2 days after the king was assassinated. We do not presume this is a coincidence. However, Silmaria has the resources to withstand a siege, and has never in its history fallen to invasion.
Mm-hmm.
There are many small islands that surround Marite. They are mostly uninhabited, save by animals and monsters. A few of the larger islands are owned by the individuals that live there. Travel
gosh,
to
there's so
some
much
of the outer islands has become very dangerous lately. Many fishing boats have not returned, and reports of attacks by tritons and sea monsters are all too common.
It's about sea
The
monsters.
sea is a very dangerous place. There are many fierce creatures that prey upon anyone foolish enough to swim far from shore.
This is the first game where you can actually swim, or there's any sort of
Tritons
water
are
involved
half
in
human,
it.
half fish people who live under the sea. We have been at peace with their people for generations. We have no idea why they now turn against our fishermen.
Ask Logos about Assassin.
The assassin used a poison dagger to kill our king. The poison is very deadly and unknown to our healers. Unless an antidote is administered immediately, the victim is dead within a minute. Even with an antidote, unless the victim has a very hearty constitution, he will remain unconscious for weeks. We are trying to learn the exact nature of the poison in order to cure this.
The assassin of the king is a man skilled in stealth and the use of a poison dagger. A merchant was also presumed to be killed by the assassin, for his body was found by the docks, and he died from the same poison.
Just tell about myself. Hey,
You
I'm a
have
great
a
guy.
wide range of experiences to draw upon from your past. It should serve you well in Silmaria.
And I guess I'll agree to enter the rights of rulership, because otherwise there is no game.
We will be pleased and proud to have such a worthy hero contesting to become our leader.
Yeah, they're like... I think that this is the only game that has, like, any sort of water that you can get into. Like, there's swamps in Quest for Glory 4, which, like, there's horrible hands that drag you down to your doom, but the hero is much smarter than King Graham, who just goes until you type swim. Yay! Rakesh, my boy, how you doing?
It is a pleasure to see you again. I can think of none I would rather have by my side in times of danger than you, dear friend.
How you
I
doing?
am well and fine, my friend. We can speak later of these matters and of old times. You will find me during the day basking in the sunshine near the arena, on the other side of Knob Hill from here.
I liked how in Quest for Glory 2, you wouldn't necessarily find him all of the time. Like, sometimes he'd be out in front of the Adventurers Guild, sometimes he'd be inside, sometimes he's just off doing his own thing, depended on the day. Ask about Logos.
Logos and I first met in Thebes, when he was a young scholar and I was just earning my warrior rank.
I had journeyed there to study the riddles of the Sphinx. I mistook Rakesh for a Sphinx when we first met.
When he
Racist.
contacted me about the assassination and the invasion, I had a bad sense that things were even worse than they appeared. Thus, I came here.
Ask about the right of rulership.
The rights of rulership are a wise and honorable way to choose a leader. The very
As long as you've got
quests
the
will
money.
strengthen the kingdom and allow Logos to judge who will be worthy enough to be king of Silmaria.
We are a very peaceful nation, so we want someone who can go out and kill a bunch of monsters. That will prove that they will be an excellent king. You tell how you freed the soul of the wizardess, Irana, from the darkness of a Vuzel in Mordavia. Is wizardess a word? I have never heard that before. Usually they call her the mage Irana.
I sorrow to learn that Irana is truly dead. She was a paladin in all but name, and the world has lost a great goodness. I rejoice,
And a good greatness.
though, that her soul is free. Thank you for your words.
Ask about Silmaria.
Silmaria is a lovely city. I have visited Logos here before these tragic occurrences. It reminds
Sierra
me
Games
of
are
my
like, you're a
homeland,
cool
Ghana.
adventurer, dude. That's
You
the only
should take
requirement
some
we have
time
for being
explore
king.
and enjoy yourself while you are here.
Okay, bye.
I will see you soon, my friend.
Okay. So, Silmaria has been mentioned in, I think, every single game. Up until, obviously, this point. It's always just been like, oh yeah, well, like, send 5 gold crowns to this address in Silmaria for the Famous Adventurers Correspondence School, course. Or, yes, I came here from Silmaria, looking to trade. Itchy leg. So this is the game where we finally get to Silmaria. And unfortunately, it ends up being kind of fan servicey. Like, why is it that everybody I have ever met has ended up in Silmaria at the same time as me? It's like, we've already seen Erasmus and Fenris from the first game. We've seen Rakesh from the second and third game. And there's even like some minor characters that just show up here. Like, why are you here? All right, let's read the notice board. For this is an RPG and we must read the notice boards. Island news. Fishermen flee. Fishermen and bees flee. The fishing villages of Marit have been deserted by the fishermen. Oh, I'm going to read this like a newscaster. Fishing boats have been attacked by Hesperian mercenaries, and the fishermen feared their villages would be attacked next. Honeybees have also been deserting their hives. This is considered by many to be a very bad omen. Weird. Current events. Rights of rulership. The rights of rulership shall begin when 5 or more contestants have entered. Rules of rights of rulership. Enter rights. Silmaria wants you! If you have courage, moral strength, and leadership skills, you may have what Silmaria needs in a king. Enter the rights of rulership for 1,000 drachmas and compete to prove your worth as the next leader of Silmaria. Silmaria news. Justinian dead. Marit mourns her king. The kingdom of Silmaria is still shocked and in mourning for the assassination of our beloved king, Justinian. May he rest peacefully in the Elysian fields of Hades. So any Percy Jackson fans, any Epic the Musical fans, you will enjoy this game. We're getting Greek up in here. The bank is a most impressive edifice. Oh, find yourself in the center of Silmaria, a region known as Town Square. There are a variety of shops and buildings to explore and many interesting people to meet here. This lion statue shows no sign that birds land on it, but there is a pile of feathers on the ground below, and the lion looks very pleased with himself. Oh dear. The winged lion makes an impressive statue. The rock has ridges. Let's see. What do we got here? Little waterfall. The clear water pours down the rocks above Town Square. The bridge crosses over the reeds and rushes that grow beside the stream. So lots of stuff to look at. Although young cattails are rumored to be good to eat, this one doesn't look very appetizing. No, give me the waterside hot dog. Oh, sassy. The door to the magic shop seems to be massive and impressive. It only seems to be? The eye seems to be... Lots of seems to be's. The universal symbol of magic shops, wherever you travel. The cat of fruit seller looks cheerful, bright-eyed, and eager to help. He juggles his fruit with an ease that bespeaks long practice. And talk to you.
Welcome, stranger. I am Marak, and this is my stand of food. If you find yourself suffering from the pangs of hunger or desire just a snack to brighten your day,
thank you for the follow, Ginger with glasses.
Place. May I aid you in any way?
Ginger wears glasses.
Just
I apologize.
Let me know, for I am.
You subscribed and you hadn't followed yet? I appreciate that. It's the classic seams of dungeon mastering. You gotta use seams all the time so that it's not sus when you do it the one time when everybody thinks everybody's illusion. Ginger with glasses was taken. Oh, that's why I'm Princess Pearl Mermaid, which is awkward as hell anytime I go into anyone else's stream. It's like, oh yes, thank you. Oh, that's a lot of letters. Princess Pearl Mermaid. Oh, thanks, princess. Talk to Marak. So this stream is going to be very, very chatty because I gotta get through everybody's conversation trees.
I am well and fine, thank you. It is a beautiful day, is it not?
Of course it is. There's no weather cycles in this game.
This city can be confusing to those new here. Silmaria has 4 plazas. This is the town center and the place of merchants. Above us is the plaza called Nob Hill. There are 2 paths that lead downward from this plaza. One will take you to the docks, the other to the westmost gates of the town. Here is where you may buy things of beauty of my life mate, enjoy the music of my daughter, or find things of use from Wolfie the artisan. You might also save your money at the bank, find things of mysterious power at the shop of magic, or items to improve your health at the
you had.
apothecary
I know
shop.
you subscribed, but you just hadn't actually followed.
The bank is the fine building with the winged lion statues. The banker will be happy to take your money.
Like most bankers, ayo!
Do not be dismayed by the wizard Chakra. He is powerful and wise, and has a deep heart.
Do his hips lie? Wizard Chakra?
The apothecary is run by a most interesting human and his life mate. They are both caring people and will aid you in any way they can.
They're an example of the thing I mentioned where everyone I've ever met is coming back.
At Nob Hill, you will find the Hall of Kings, center of the leadership of the city. You will also find the arena, a place where combats are held for the recreation. Many of the wealthiest of Silmaria reside on Nob Hill. There is also a magical device of which I have no real knowledge.
Sorry, it just takes me a moment to read things. Gotta refocus my eyes from this screen to that screen over there where the writing's kind of tiny. Yeah, but regardless, I appreciate you. Also, anyone else watching, I appreciate you too.
You are more likely to know more of it than I.
Ask about the docks.
At his shop beside the docks, you will meet the weaponer Pholus. There is also an inn and tavern there. I have heard there is some sort of school located nearby, but I do not know for certain.
Weaponer doesn't sound right. But I will ask about the weaponer.
Pholus is a centaur weaponsmith, and he makes a variety of weapons. He would be delighted to sell you something, I am certain.
He's a weaponsmith. He makes weapons. He would be delighted to sell you weapons.
The Dead Parrot Inn attracts adventurers and travelers to relax within its walls. I have never ventured there myself, for those who stand guard remind me unpleasantly of why I left Razir.
So hint, hint, we've got Shapierian, Razirian people at the inn. And I am their prince. They should bow
the
before
Dead
me.
Parent Inn attracts adventurers
No.
and travelers to relax within its walls. I have never ventured there
Oh,
myself.
I just asked that.
For those who stand guard,
Asked
at
about
the
the
west
Westgate.
end of this city, you will find the Adventurers Guild and Gnome Anne's Inn.
Ha-ha! Puns!
Anne is a very amusing person, and I believe that her inn would be a good place to spend one's nights.
It is also the only place available to spend one's nights. I'm doing my part. I appreciate.
I have foods of all types to delight the taste. From savory to sweet, I have something that is unique. The island of Marit is usually very popular this time of year. Unfortunately, the death of the king and the invasion have driven many away. I am Marak, a kata from the land of Razir, desert birthplace of my people. My family and I have journeyed afar to serve one and all with such pleasures that they might fancy.
So there are kata in every game in this series except for Quest for Glory 4. There's kata run the inn in Quest for Glory 1, Quest for Glory 2. We're in their homeland. There's kata everywhere. And in 3, you meet the cousin or something of the kata that you were staying with, Shamin and Shima. Nothing in 4. And then there's this kata family in 5. They're just a nice little cat people. It's interesting though, like they're portrayed as much shorter than the hero in other games. They're like up to his shoulder or something. They're little itty bitty.
My mate and beloved is Sarah, maker of gifts who has a stand on the other side of the plaza. My darling daughter is a fine musician and shares her love of music with all who have ears.
Whether they want to hear it or not. Ask about pleasures?
My family and I sell joys for the ear and the taste and the eye. My wares treat the mouth.
Hey,
to a
Vanderwolf, good to
variety
see
of
you.
sensory
Welcome to Quest for
experiences
Glory
from this region
5.
and beyond.
We're going around. We're chit-chatting. We're
We
meeting
kata are
everybody.
desert people from the lands to the east. We are traders and merchants.
Then we're
to
going
the
to try and
world.
get enough money to enter the rights of rulership. Because it costs 1,000 drachmas, and I've only got 200. Friends and family have donated 500, so I just need
Several
300.
years ago, my people were driven from our homeland and scattered with the winds by a most evil man who usurped the throne of Razir from its rightful emir. I have heard word that my homeland has been freed by a hero,
Who would
and
do
the
such
land
a
is
thing?
now ruled by a wise and gracious woman. One day my family and I shall all return to the desert lands once more.
So, I'm guessing that's, the woman that we trade, we give her our spare set of clothes and she goes and so that she can escape. I don't remember her name though, but he'll probably tell me.
It has been said that a mighty hero was brought to the desert lands by my people. He defeated the foul wizard that drove away the kata. The hero is said to be a most kind and brave man.
Also good looking and punctual and every other possible virtue.
The new ruler of Razir is the daughter of the old emir. She
Zaisha.
proved herself to be resourceful and wise and welcomes my people home. Her name is Zaisha.
Yeah, the old Emir got turned into a Saurus, and I rode him around for most of the game. It's not awkward at all.
So, you are a friend of my people? It is an honor to meet such a hero. You are already a part of kata stories and history.
It's awkward that you tell about, like, hey, you know, that guy that you were talking about before? That guy who's really cool? It's me. It's really weird that you don't tell about that until the end of the conversation. Okay, bye.
It is a pleasure to meet you, and I hope that I may aid you in any way that I can.
So I'm just going to show all y'all the buying and selling menu. So this is the first time that this has been a visual thing in a Quest for Glory. No, actually, I lied. You could see the items in Quest for Glory 4, but there was only one shop. So it just had like the 8-10 things that you could buy just listed. You would click on them and then you'd click buy. That was it. But this one, okay. I'm getting out of that screen because there's only so much of that you can listen to. But yeah, every time you click on something to go buy it, it does something. Get a little spitty thing. Usually it makes a noise, not always. I don't think the fruit does any noise. Okay, that's enough of that. So I think like the gyros and the fruit, they're sort of our rations for this game. Because Quest for Glory does have a survival mechanics. You need to eat, you need to sleep. In some of the other game, in Quest for Glory 2, you need to make sure you were drinking because you were out in the desert as well. You can look, but don't touch. Sala is deeply involved through music. And she plays the theme. So I can't actually talk to her. Do I have a money pouch? No, that's a tinderbox. Okay, I do have money. So I'm just going to put that in my hotbar. Because...
Γεια σας, μιλάτε ελληνικά?
Anybody out there speak Greek? I do like that they used actual languages for the non-common tongue in all of the Quest for Glory games. In 2, there's a lot of Arabic. 3, which takes place in sort of generalized Africa. They speak Arabic and Swahili. 4, you occasionally get random Russian words. And here we speak Greek. But because I gotta keep my honor up, let's tip the nice lady. Yes, yes, I'll stand here and ponder this. Can I come? Look at my beautiful face. Look at all its 7 polygons. You open the door and walk right into the apothecary.
Oh, Julinar, look! It's that prince person who told me about you. I'll never forget him. I can't tell you how happy I am that you told me about Julinar back in Tarna. Whatever your name is.
Welcome to our apothecary. I believe we have met before, although I was in quite another form at the time.
Oh, that's right. Julinar was a tree when you last saw her, wasn't she? Well, it's good to see you again.
So Salim here, it was the apothecary in Quest for Glory 3. Julinar was an enchanted tree in Quest for Glory 2, again with the everyone we've met before just happens to be in Silmaria now. Talk to Salim. Say hi to Salim.
Hi, it's so good to see you again. I really have to thank you for telling me about Julinar. She's everything I dreamed she would be.
A tree.
I left Tarna and went all the way to Shapier by boat. I followed your directions, and there I found Julinar.
How do you get to the desert by
just
boat?
Like you told me. I guess even trees get lonely. So I camped out there and talked to her, gave her some hugs and some really good plant food I brewed. Her leaves really perked up with my kind words. Then I awoke one night and the tree was gone. There sat the girl of my dreams in her place. I was totally thrilled, even if I did kind of miss the tree. We've been together ever since.
This is all Greek to you. Ching. Yeah, I'm going to be very slow on the chat. I do apologize.
We're doing a good business here. The plants just love this place and grow really well. We like making people happy, too.
Don't think he had the plant as much of a plant obsession in Quest for Glory 3, but, well, maybe certain plants.
This is such a wonderfully cosmic place to be. I'm really glad we came here. Come back soon. You need to mellow out a little more. Put some flowers in your hair, that sort of thing.
If you're going to San Francisco, make sure to wear some flowers in your hair.
It is a great pleasure to see you. You have been most kind to me. It is good to be human again. In the form of a tree, you can learn great wisdom, but it is the knowledge born of solitude. I now enjoy greatly the company of others. I am mastering the arts of healing both the body and the soul.
Okay, have a good night, Ginger wears glasses. Bye. Ask about Salim.
Salim is a man of great kindness and heart. I am deeply happy with him.
Ask about the apothecary.
With Salim's knowledge of potions and pills and my healing abilities, we have much business here.
There was no indication in Quest for Glory 2 that Julinar was a magic user, but now she is.
This land is so much more alive than the deserts I grew up in. It is so green and lush that it soothes the soul.
You said it, Julinar. Plants make people happy.
If you are ever injured, I will be honored to heal you.
And she does. If you're not at full health points, you come in here, she just goes, "You are injured! Please allow me to heal your wounds." And she heals you, which is very handy. So if I talk to him, I can do some shopping. So we have stamina pills, poison cure, healing. Then we fireproofing potion, vitality potion, and health potion. So we have healing pills and a healing potion. So healing pills. This bottle of pills is guaranteed to be good for what ails you.
Okay, we'll do a deal some other time.
And this is the potion of healing will fully restore your health. It's rather expensive, but probably worth it. Okay, so this one costs 80 to start with.
Okay,
These little guys are 10.
Okay.
But this one will get you fully. Well, oh yes, I was like, wait, why is this down to $6.99? Because I gave a coin to the flautist. So I can't say goodbye to people in this one. We can go up and over. Do-do-do-do.
Greetings, wanderer from afar. Welcome to the sea sands and shores of Silmaria. I am Sarah, a cutter merchant of jewelry and gifts. How may I aid you on your journey?
I'm going to talk to Sarah. Greet the merchant.
Welcome again, and thrice more welcome. You have the manners of one who earns the respect of all around you.
Okay, I'm going to skip to the end and tell about my adventures in Shapier before I do the rest of the conversation. Otherwise, it's just awkward.
So, you are the Prince of Shapier. You are a great hero of our homeland. I am most honored to speak with you, cutter friend.
In Quest for Glory 2, you're given a pin that is only visible. Like, it's a magical pin that can only be seen by the kata. But you lose it going into Quest for Glory 4, which I don't think is fair. Because you keep your armor and your clothes and stuff as you get magicked away to Mordavia. Why are you going to lose this pin?
We are the children of the desert sands, traders and merchants to 1,000 lands. My mate Marak, the food seller, and my daughter Sala, the maker of music, have come to this land of water and waves to make our fortune.
Sarah likes her alliteration.
My life mate Marak sells food from a cart. He is on the other side of this plaza. Sala is still but a kitten, but she has talent and the will to become a highly skilled musician someday. Perhaps soon she will be invited to perform somewhere other than the streets of Silmaria. However, She is shy and doesn't speak except with her music.
She doesn't speak at all except with music. That's not just shyness.
I am the seller of jewelry and baubles to please the eye and enhance the beauty of the wearer. I am most well, kind sir. I hope that I may be of service to you always. This is a beautiful city, although there is too much water for the desert fur of Akata. This is the town square, where the merchants have shops and stands. There is word said that a hero has been summoned to this land to drive away the invaders and restore the peace of Silmaria.
Who could that be?
The countryside has been overwhelmed with an army of outsiders. The city may be attacked at any time. That is why the city is so empty. Most of the people and visitors have gone elsewhere.
It's not that we've got a limit on processing power and can only have like 2 or 3 NPCs other than the shopkeepers in any one scene. No, there's invaders. People have left.
May you find in this land the heart's content which you seek.
Nope. Where are you going?
Greetings. It is always a pleasure to meet someone new. Welcome to Silmaria. I am Wolfie, an artist, an artisan of Grecian urns and amphoria.
Let's talk to Wolfie.
It is most genuinely a pleasure to be seeing you. My tail wags very fast.
I don't know about this
An
accent,
amphoria
man.
is a Grecian urn. It is used to carry liquids of all varieties.
And because it's a Quest for Glory game, we gotta go with the pun. What's a Grecian urn?
Are we speaking union or non-union?
Ask about Silmaria.
Silmaria is a very fine city, yes indeed. This is the best place to buy many things in this town square. You can meet many people here as well. Some of them will be so kind as to not pick your pocket as they walk by. At the docks you can rent a boat and take a pleasant sea voyage. It is most fun, as long as you do not drown or get attacked by the sea people. I am not much up at Nob Hill, except daily to read the notices and to keep informed of many things that go on in this city. It is how I know the assassin has been killing people on the streets of Silmaria. I have even made a visit to the Guild of the Adventurers in the west part of town, even though I am not an adventurer. The guildmaster there is most impressive. If he came where I came from, he would be sacred. I think you will be very happy in Silmaria. It is a very good place to be, even if the city is soon to be overrun with foreign soldiers and destroyed economically by war with the sea people. Oh, you must be very careful of the monsters, thieves, and the assassins here too. All in all, you will find Silmaria to be most exciting.
It's great, except for all of the murders. Well, except for the murders. You know, it's fine. It's just the murders.
It is said that the countryside is overrun by the invaders from the north. Soon they will be knocking at our gates and asking to take over the kingdom, I am thinking.
Ask about war. What's it good
The
for?
sea people have been attacking many of the ships that sail to and from our harbor. The lives of many fish have been spared, but the fishermen have left this island. It is just as well, for they lost their homes to the soldiers. This was once a very fine place for thieves. There was not a day gone by when I did not admire how a thief had taken something before my eyes without me seeing him. Most of them are gone away right now. I have heard that these thieves are off searching for an ebony raven. This is most curious, for I have seen such a bird flying over the city. You would think that they would look up there for it first.
Okay, so this is not something that Twinkle Toes has encountered. Because Twinkle Toes is a paladin. He's very honorable and he's a good guy. But if I was to be playing a thief, there is this whole storyline about all of the thieves trying to find something called the Blackbird. It's never exactly clear why it's so special. It's just people want it. This is the MacGuffin. The McPuffin, if you will. You're sent to go find it in 3. Like, oh no, you find a bird, but it's a fake. It's not the one that we want. You find it. No, sorry, you find it in 2. It's a fake. You find it. Do you find it in 3? I honestly don't know. I don't play Thief all that often. You find one in 4, and then you find the real one in 5. But Twinkle Toes has not heard about this at all. It's none of his business. He's busy being Mr. Honorman. Ask about the assassin.
The king of Silmaria was killed by an assassin, or so it is said. There is another person that the assassin
Ezio,
has
what are you
murdered.
doing?
If the rumor is to be true, it is a wonder if we are not all killed by him.
I think if everybody is killed by assassin, it's not an assassin anymore. Then it's just a mass murderer. Like, assassin usually implies that they're, like, a specific target.
You wish to know more about me? I am only an artist trying to make a living by selling what crafts that I can. I come from the lands of Punjabi, where my people, the canines, live. I am skilled at making art with clay or paint. If you have need of something made or painted, then I would be most happy to be doing it for you.
So we have met one other canine person. That would be Kalb, the meat merchant in Quest for Glory 3. And he is one of my favorite characters. Lots of people think he's really annoying, but I love him with all of my heart. He's adorable and sweet, and he will sell me meat rations for 1 penny, essentially. I don't remember what the currency in 3 is off the top of my head right now. Ask about art.
I am making these amphora and pots to sell for the people. I am also making nice maps for people to get lost with. Most of all, I am painting fine pictures that never sell. Tailors do make very good paintbrushes if you are lucky enough to have one.
I think I know a lot of artist friends who have the I am making fine pictures that never sell. I think they have a lot of experience with that line. Ask about canines.
My people are cunning and clever, I am thinking. There is not a one of us who does not make very much money by working all the time. In this way, we do not find the time to spend the money we make. Punjabi is lying to the east of here by many, many miles. It is in the land of India. Someday I hope to sell enough to be making my way back to there. At times I am most homesick.
Tell about me.
Oh my goodness, you are certainly a hero. This is very good, because it is that Silmaria could use your help, I am thinking.
Okay, bye.
As they would say in the lands I have come from, namaste. This means greetings to you, and I am hoping much to see you again.
All right, let's head out. Okay, so this is the gate. Find yourself in the west gate section of the beautiful city of Silmaria by the sea. The waterfalls are lovely in Silmaria this time of year. Of course, they are lovely all times of the year here. Bridge spans the gap where the waters of the island meet the sea. It's this unnecessarily long run to get all the way down to the inn, as far away as possible. The door to the inn looks like there are no practical jokes hidden. How unusual for a gnome. As you peek in through the window, you see a rather dull, ordinary inn. Not quite what you'd expect, given a gnome's taste in decor. Hey, Dragonlancer! Yeah, we're back to the normal time! Missed the dance party we had to, the pizza. We'll probably do it again later.
Hello, sailor. I'm Anagramma, Gnome Anne, and this is my land inn.
Talk to the gnome. Greet the gnome.
California, or whatever it is they say around here.
Calimera.
Want to get to know me a little better? I'd sure like to get to know you. I came all the way from Zurich to make this little bed and breakfast in winterless wonderland. And what happens? No tourists. That's the way my life goes. This seemed like a good deal. I got a good loan from the other innkeeper in town. Nice guy, if a little chubby. As my first and only customer, I'll let you have the best room in the joint.
That would be really awkward if you're the only customer and it's like, no. You must have the bad room. Ask about Silmaria.
I don't know much about Silmaria because I've only been here a short time. I'm always in and never out.
I think anywhere she spends time, she's there for a short time. But ching. Introduce myself.
Oh, so you're the guy the chatting rat made arrangements for. Cheese to meet you. Your room's paid up through the month.
Nice.
Yours is the first door at the top of the stairs.
This is me.
All the comforts of Gnome, including gnome-cooked meals.
Okay, bye.
I'll be seeing you.
Who ever heard of a red-nosed reindeer? You see a surprisingly ordinary inn, considering that it is owned by a gnome. And it's a cheery-looking squat gnome with laughing eyes and a large smile. The cupboard is cluttered with various mismatched chipped dishes and cracked cups. That's hard to say. The scarlet curtain conceals the small area behind the stage. This seems to be a performance stage. Wonder what entertainment this inn provides. Lifting a small corner of the rug, you discover that a huge quantity of dust has been swept under it. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just go to the door. What's this? It's a fine sign. 9?
If you want to get into your room or the inn late at night, you'll need a key. Here you are.
Mercy buckets. We're just going to get that out of my hotbar because I don't need that all of the time. Ooh, except it is getting late. How do I find out what time? 7:21 p.m. You know what? Maybe I will turn in for the night. Oh, ad break starting in 4 minutes. All right, let's get a meal.
Aloha, boy. Oi, you're a sight for shore eyes since I landed here.
Let's order a meal. And motions you to sit down at the table. She'll be right with you. Off she goes, disappears. And back she comes.
Today's special is something I think you'll really love. Well, maybe not love exactly. More like, well, you'll find it interesting. It's garlic smashed potatoes and pistachio cream. Tessie was making baked potatoes and ice cream for dessert, but Tony, who was juggling the garlic, slipped on the banana that my gal Sal dropped. Tony's garlic landed on the potatoes, and Tony landed on Tessie. Tessie landed on the potatoes, and they were really smashed. So that was okay. Then Rover found that Tessie had set the ice cream on the stove, and it had all melted. Fortunately, no one likes smashed potatoes without gravy, so things worked out just fine.
You eat your meal, but it tastes mighty peculiar. I gotta wonder how, if I am her only customer, does she afford to have like 5 cooks? You try it? Not even joking? Oh, no, I'm not actually playing with any updates. This is straight out of the box how I got it. Well, not box, but off of Steam. Examine the door. It's a very normal door with a very normal lock. Listen at the door. Through the wood of the door and the walls, you can hear a food fight coming from the kitchen. However, you can't hear a thing from your room. Unlock the door. You unlock the door and enter your bedroom. Like, look at the height of the ceiling in here. This was a very weird thing about games of this era. The rooms would all be unnecessarily huge. Like, I was recently just on my own. There's no VODs of this or anything. I was playing the first Witcher game, which came out around the same time, I think. And just all of the actual interior rooms are enormous, but there's nothing in them. So it's this giant empty world. The game isn't as bad as others, but the patches do fix a few things. Not that necessary though. I will do a little research on that. Like, You would think I would do research on like patches and things before I start the game, but I was having such a hard time just getting this to play and still have OBS up and running so that I could actually stream it. Thus why you keep on seeing me crank my head over to the side. I have to actually have chat and everything up on a television that is mounted next to where I stream. This looks like a portrait of Elsa von Spielburg. She obviously wants to keep an eye on you. Creepy. Like, why do you have this picture, Gnome Anne? The top drawer doesn't seem to be used as often as the bottom one. The drawer is empty except for a single spare bedsheet. Opening the bottom drawer, you find a spare bedsheet. You borrow the sheet in case you need it later. Oh, sheet. There's nothing else useful in the drawer. Bedroom is your home away from home while in Silmaria. It isn't the fanciest place you've ever been, but it's clean and comfortable. All right, I think we are in ads now, so I'll try not to do anything story-related for the next few minutes because I don't want you all to miss things. This looks like a landscape done by some amateur painter and purchased at a yard sale for a drachma. It was not a bargain. These torches provide the light for your room. It's a good thing these are long-burning torches. This looks like a fairly comfortable bed and relatively free of bedbugs. Oh. Jump on the bed! Whee! Completely unnecessary. Make the bed. You neatly make the bed. And we're going to go to... Actually, what time is it? 9 o'clock. Ooh, I have a chest. Is there anything in the chest? I don't think so. This is a secure storage chest. You can store extra equipment here and take things back out when you need them. So this is useful. Eventually, I get this magic magnet thing, which I keep one in my inventory, put one in the chest, and I can just magically zap myself back home. This is another example of an artist with too much paint on his hands. Let's take a look and see what my magic looks like. How do I do that? Okay, right. My spells can go in my inventory slots as well. So I've got open, fetch, trigger, force bolt, flame dart, frostbite, levitate, detect magic, hide, calm, dazzle. Don't know why that's... Oh, it's smiling teeth. Okay. Lightning ball. Reversal. Nice. Protection. Aura. The spell will protect against damage. Oh, yes. I remember where there's undead now. I know what's going on. I played this game before. But nowhere near as many times as any of the other games. Just, I am so sorry. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite, so just I don't have this one ingrained in my heart and soul like I do the others. Heal. So that's my paladin spell. Honor shield. Okay, so it is nice that I can toss these on my hotbar instead of having to like go through multiple menus to get at them. I'm gonna throw my calm spell on there as well. Gonna get my sheet out of my hotbar. And I can get my money out of the hotbar as well for now. Because you can buy most things through dialogue. Just for fun, let's see what these look like. Magic Ward. The Magic Ward ability is now active. Honor Shield is active. Oh, I'm already fully healed. So now I'm running around. I'm moisturized. I'm glowing. Oh, that's... And there's, of course, a sound effect to go with it. Great. You peek under the corner of the rug. What you see is best left there, or at least that seems to have been the attitude of the housekeeping staff. Okay. Oh, thanks very much for the offer of help, Dragonlancer. I do appreciate that, because there was going to be some chunks where it's like, wait, what the heck do I do? Okay, go to sleep. Sleep until morning, evening, or just for 8 hours. We're gonna sleep. We'll sleep until morning. Keep things nice and simple. The music in this game is amazing. I believe this was, like, they made a huge deal out of the fact that they actually got a proper orchestra together to play all of the music for this, which was a huge deal at the time. The Quest for Glory 4, other games of that era, they're still all using digitized bleeps and bloops, but this is actually recorded by actual people with actual instruments. It sounds so good.
What's the word, lovebird? Shall we wing it before we take a turn for the worst? This chick's crowing bold, so when do we flock together? I'd love to cock-a-doodle-do it with you.
But I'll just get a meal. Anne motions you to sit down at the table, and she'll be right with you. You had the soundtrack for this game, and it was amazing. The Dryad music, so good. Like, I would usually, I would save before we got to the Dryads, just so that I could go back and listen to that again. It's so good.
They did get a good deal from Andre on some anchovies, though. Sal wanted to make a blueberry pie, but Merrick was selling bananas and grapes, so she made those into a pie instead. Just as Rover was taking the souffle out of the oven, Tony called Tessie a frumpy old toadstool, so she threw the pie at him. She got him square on the face, and the fruit pie pan fell on the souffle, squashing it flat. So now we have anchovy pancakes and baked fruit. Hope you like it.
Food smells odd and tastes odder. All right. We must continue our quest. Our quest for glory. If I remember correctly, there's something down here at some point. It's like, this is a secret thing. But I think that might be a thief-only thing. And this is the Adventurers Guild. You see a sign on the door that indicates this is the Adventurers Guild. You recall the many guilds you have been in with pleasure. They seem like homes away from home. We had the guild in Quest for Glory 1, where there was just one old man sleeping. We had the guild in Quest for Glory 2, where you could train your butt off with Ahura. It was great. Nothing in 3. And 4 was abandoned. I'm sure you'll absolutely loved him, Twinkle Toes. The door pushes open. You enter the guild. And it's a Minotaur! Who could this Minotaur be? This Minotaur is very familiar to you. It's Toro from Spielburg! He looks like he's a lot tougher than the first time you met. Me too.
Good see Hero Man. Good Hero Man here. Toro like Hero Man.
Greet Toro.
Good see Hero Man.
Okay, so I don't have any tell-abouts for him. Those are just awkward to put at the end of the conversation. Ask about Toro.
Like Silmaria. Feel like home. Like guild. Important job. Miss Elsa. Want Elsa be here more. Glad see you. Good place talk adventure. Good place make body strong. Good place learn things. Good place.
So for those who have not been with us since Quest for Glory 1, Toro was Elsa's pet/friend when she was the leader of the bandit camp. The brigands. The brigand camp. And he guarded the front gates. And he was a very difficult fight. Yeah, it's very good he doesn't hold a grudge, because he could probably, like, one-shot me into the ground. Ask about the Guildmaster.
Toro, come here. Guild guy ask Toro if adventurer. Toro say yes. Guild guy say Toro, Guildmaster. Guild guy go, Toro stay. Toro, Guildmaster.
Surprisingly easy to get a job in Silmaria. Ask about Silmaria.
Come here with Elsa. No like man Elsa with. Stay here in Silmaria.
Ask about Elsa.
Elsa good. Elsa hero. Make brigands leave Spielburg. Fight brother all time. Brother dumb, but brother boss. Dumb boss, bad boss. Elsa leave Spielburg. Elsa come here be boss. Elsa good boss.
So from that, I guess we can gather that Stephen von Spielberg has since passed, and now Baronet. What was his name? It's something very German sounding, but the Baronet, who his oldest son, is now the Baron. Baronet does not mean little baron. It means it's entirely its own separate title. That's just something that's always bothered me. Ask about the man.
Man got money. Man got big house. Man got big boat. Man got Elsa. No like man.
Come on, Elsa, you don't need no man. Okay, bye.
Hope see hero man later. You good man.
Alright, let's look at all of these. Yikes! For a moment, you thought you accidentally entered the Lawyers Guild. Because it's a shark and it's funny. Just for the halibut, you yell. He's hard of herring. Hey, that's the way the cods fall. Not your best work. It was the beast of times. It was the worst of rhymes. That's a tough way to make a buck. What are you? Legends say only virgins can see unicorns. You pretend you can't see it. Oh. So what happened during that fade to black in Quest for Glory 3 with the leopard lady? Inquiring minds want to know. If you are not moose taken, this is the rare moose fish. Remember, no moose is good good moose. Oh, big stretch, hero man. It looks much like you imagined it would. I thought there was something there to click on. You recognize this creature? You must have a turtle recall. It's lots of fish. You could swear this fish just winked at you. Must be either a flirting finny or a kissing gourami. These swords are so dull, they are more likely to bore you than they are to bore a hole in you. Oh no, Pumbaa! It's a tippy new and antlers too. Weird. It's a dolphin-free tuna. It was caught on porpoise. And over here we have this thingummy. You engage in the strenuous task of physical fitness. It takes a lot of energy to do this much work. Okay, that's enough of that. I don't want to run through all of my stamina. I've got a lot of running around to do still. Oh, you have one if you run and one if you walk? I honestly didn't know that. What is it? Is there like a hotkey to run? Whoop, no, whoop. Ah, no. Oh, you've seen my desktop. How scandalous. Because, like, I have auto running on all the time. Double click? Ah. Oh, no, that's all my stamina. Okay. We are napping. Would you like to rest for an hour to recover your stamina? Yes. Oh, wow. And that gets me all the way up to full? Oh, that's amazing. In other games, it'd be like, okay, you rest for an hour and you get back like a third of your stamina. The Adventurers Guild Bulletin Board. Okay, potion ingredients needed. Feathers. Hey man, need some energy? So do we. Bring the feathers of a Pegasus to the apothecary and we'll fix you up. Keep on trucking. Announcement. Rights open. Enter the rights of rulership. Be king of Silmaria. Good job for best man or woman. Go to the Hall of Kings. Help wanted. Lost basket. Small wicker basket. Last seen beach southwest of Silmaria. Return to Sara the bead merchant. Small reward. Wanted help. For regicide. For all of your regicide needs, put up a notice at the Adventurers Guild. Wanted for the crime of regicide. Assassin of the King of Silmaria. Reward 2,000 drachmas for information leading to arrest. But I gotta spend 1,000 drachmas to even get involved in the rights of kingship. So really, I'm only gonna get 1,000 drachmas out of that. I don't know if this is worth it, honestly. The writing on the plaque shimmers for a moment, then reads, to unlock the mystic gate to untold riches or power, you have but to say the word that rhymes with orange. For a moment, the writing on the plaque wavers, then reads, he who would cross the sea of fate must answer me these questions 28. The writing on the plaque flashes for an instant, then reads, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. The rest is indecipherable. Words rapidly scroll off the plaque, only to be replaced by new words. Most of the messages are too quick to read, but it looks like many of them are from adventures named Kimmis, Mona, Ozbloke, and Pegleg Willie. I wonder what that's about. Okay. Oh, and very important. Very important. Examine the logbook. Looking the logbook over, you realize that it is relatively new. You figure it was started when Toro took over as the Adventurer Guildmaster of Silmaria. Read the logbook. The latest entry says, I, Elsa von Spielburg, have come to Silmaria to win the rights of rulership and become ruler of this kingdom. That was Norwegian. I meant to do German. I apologize to the entire continent of Europe. There's more entries as well. The previous entry of this logbook has the following message. I, magnum opus, warrior extraordinaire, shall soon rule all who are here. You are most privileged to be in my presence. A fairly recent entry in the logbook reads, Kukino Pukamitso, guard of Silmaria, has become an adventurer so that he may compete in the rights of rulership. Silmaria shall have the ruler she deserves. Sorry, Kukino! The earliest entries mention something about the Dragon of Agno, the Vicious Chicken of Bristol, and something about Sir not appearing in this picture. Nice. There are no other interesting entries in this logbook. You gotta get your Monty Python and the Holy Grail references in. It's not a Quest for Glory game without them. Yay, points! You take the pen lying upon the table, dip it in the octopus ink, and sign your name and quest into the book. Oop. No, go back. What does it say now? Read the logbook. The latest entry in the logbook is your own. What's this? The night is always darkest just before the pawn. I'm leaving. Part of the fun of puns is hating them. All right, we are at the docks. The sign reveals that the building is called the Dead Parrot Inn. The sailing ship looks like something that could be used to cruise the Med or go fishing. Hi, my guy. Talk to the weaponsmith. Greet the merchant.
Yeah. Welcome to sunny Silmaria. What do you want? I'm Folus, weaponsmith and weapon seller. You need a good weapon, you go see me. You got a spare weapon you want to get rid of? I may decide to buy it. If it's about weapons, I'm the person you want to deal with.
So this is the first game where there's really weapons choices. In 4, you could like upgrade your sword. You could upgrade your sword in 2 as well. You could buy lots of weapons in 3, but there wasn't lots of them like you couldn't use. Like you could buy a spear, but you couldn't use the spear. And the weapon seller will like, tell you about all of the weapons he had, like, oh, this dagger by the Amon-Ra tribe, or this bow by the Lara tribe. You want this Lara bow? Haha. Puns and jokes. But this game, like, you can actually see how the various weapons affect your stats and whatnot. But it would feel weird to get to, like, I'm a paladin. I should be using my magic paladin sword and shield, shouldn't I? Ask about merchandise.
You want to see my weapons? Show me you've got the cash, and I'll show you my stuff.
Don't know if I want to see your stuff. Ask about newcomers.
There's a strong warrior in town who calls himself Magnum Opus. He knows how to use real weapons. There's also a big, ugly guy that hangs around with the scientists. I don't see that he's got any weapons, but I hate to mess with the size of those fists. Then there's a woman. I can't believe a woman thinks she can become king here.
Stab.
Kings are men, not dames. She'll learn her lesson soon enough. If you play in the big leagues, you've got to be tough.
Ask about the right of rulership.
The rights of rulership are not for wimps. They prove who is the finest man suited to become the king. You've got to be tough to be the king of Silmaria. Brains and brawn. The best combination for the true warrior.
And tell about myself.
You're a hero? Wouldn't know it to look at you. You'll have a chance to prove it around here. Just enter the rights of rulership, and we'll see who's a hero.
Okay, bye.
Know where to look if you're looking for weapons.
What weapons do you have, just out of curiosity? We've got daggers. Dagger's a good throwing weapon. Not as effective for close combat because you have to move within your opponent's attack range to use it. We have spear. Spear can be used in close combat, even underwater, which is important because there's underwater combat in this game. There's arrows. Arrows are always useful to a person who has a bow, which I don't. Like, you can't get a bow from him, but you can buy arrows. A sword. The sword is good quality, but you have seen better. An axe. The axe is made from steel and honed to a razor-sharp edge. Helmet. The helm is designed to keep the head from being split like a watermelon. Shield. The shield will block the blows of many weapons, if you remember to use it occasionally. Magic spear. The spear has the soul of a serpent seeking to strike. Throwing spear. Throwing spear weighs less than a normal spear, but it makes a deadly missile. And magic sword. The sword has an edge sharpened by magic. But I have a magic sword too. Mine's on fire. And all the here. Door does not look like anyone has used it for some time. You see a weary old man who looks very, very bored. Greet the man.
What? Oh, what are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
Ask his name.
Name? What's a name, boy? I've been called a lot of things in my time. You can call me famous adventurer. That's mostly what I'm known as now.
You're my teacher. You taught me how to be a hero through a correspondence course. Ask about Silmaria.
New in town, huh? I was going to write a travel book about Silmaria sometime. Maybe I did. Just can't remember. Anyway, go see for yourself. Only way to learn.
All right. So for those who do not know, the first 3 Quest for Glory games all came with books from the Famous Adventurers Correspondence School. The 4th one was a magazine called Hero, the Journal of General Job Adjusting. But Quest for Glory 5 didn't actually come with a separate manual that was just flavor text. There's like a little section that's like kind of a guide to Silmaria written as if sort of in character, but nothing compared to the other books. So that was a disappointment when we got the game. Ask about the school.
This is the Famous Adventurers Correspondence School. You think this was the library of Silmaria?
Tell about myself.
So you're a graduate of this school. I didn't think anyone ever read the crap I write.
Aww. Bye.
Got some advice for you, kid. Don't grow old. It ain't worth it.
Like that, he's just depressing. The bookshelf is a mess of papers and half-finished books that were started and never finished, or at least never published. Books on this shelf are packed like sardines. This must be where to look if you're fishing for information. Oh, hello. Don't squid yourself. There's a lot to see here, and you could learn something if you know where to look, where to hook. Okay. I am a semi-professional mermaid. I get paid to dress up in a mermaid costume and make jokes about the ocean and that sort of thing. This game is outdoing me. But I might take notes for the next Ren Fair I perform at. Just a heads up, the game really doesn't start until after you pay 10 to the rights. After the rights start, there is a pretty lenient time frame. Oh yeah. I just want to get all my looking in first. I still need 300 drachmas. Do I want to go? Let's go to the Dead Parrot. Or does it only have a certain... Does the Dead Parrot have hours? Like it's only open in the evenings or something? Is that something I'm just making up? I might be making it up. I did not put points into swimming in the beginning because you can learn it. So I'm not going to waste my points on that. Examine the door. The door is well constructed. The ornate carved wood reminds you of the doors you saw in Shapier. The lock is a simple keyhole and there's no discernible trap. No discernible trap. If you're a thief in this game, I really did not like the lock-picking minigame in this one. You had to remember, like, there's a series of little dancing men that you had to remember what order they showed up in and where on this ring they were. And we actually, like, drew out all of the little dancey men. And as it would play through, like, okay, this one goes here, this one goes there, this one goes there. And actually, like, laid them out on the desk. Yeah, like, we had names for them all. There was, like, Dive and Egyptian and Swan and stuff. I don't remember them all, but we had names for them. One person would call them out and the other person would move the little diagram around. Yeah, that is so hard to remember them. And it would go so fast because there was actually like a little dance, so it would be in time. But I'm a paladin. We're not interacting with that function of the game at all. So yeah, this is closed right now. So we're not going to bother with this. Shall we go out into the wilds? Oh, don't want a boulder. From the wall above, the guard raises the portcullis. Or as I used to say, the portcullis. It's always fun when you encounter words that you've... Oops, nope. Encounter words you've only read, never seen. So this is the entrance to the Science Center. But there are puzzles to get through this. Gears and machinery leading from the windmill to the cable car pulleys. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that right now. I thought this led to, like, actual out. Yeah, man. I'm not trying to reach anything. You draw an asterisk and make marks. Yeah, it's... We actually had, like, little cutouts that would make. You've got two people who want to play a game and only so many hours in the day. If you figure out ways to make things two-player, like one person is going to be watching the screen, the other one's going to be doing the layouts. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the biddies! This is my first time anyone's given me bits! I really appreciate that! Thank you! Yeah, but I honestly, I haven't even been in the... What's it called? Thingy. Brain malfunctioned entirely. I keep on wanting to say creator fund, but that's TikTok. Like, not partner or affiliate, whatever it is. Oh, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah, bubbles! Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've only been in the plan where you can, like, get donations and stuff, like, less than a month. So, it hasn't come up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yay. Oh my gosh, I haven't been to the bank yet. Or the magic store.
Greetings, and welcome to the First Bank of Silmaria. This is the safest place to keep your savings secure from pickpockets and thieves. Would you like to leave your money with me? Oh, it's you. I was told you were coming. Your friend set up a savings account in your name. Hefty sum of 500 drachmas. You've got some generous friends, let me tell you.
So this is Sam the beggar from Quest for Glory 1. And it confused the heck out of me that this was what he looked like. Because I'd only played Quest for Glory VGA, where his sprite is like a young boy. And then we've got an old man in this one. I'm like, what happened to you? The years have not been kind. Talk to banker. Greet the banker.
Hi there. Have you invested in your future? This is the place to save.
Ask about the banker.
I'm Sam the banker man. I own and run this bank. Would you like to make a deposit?
I have always wondered because in Canada there was a brand of record stores called Sam the Record Man. So I always wondered if Sam the Banker Man was a reference to that, but it felt like it should be. But that's in Canada. It's not in the States where this game is made, so.
The First Bank of Silmaria will keep your money safe and secure. Drachmas can get heavy when you carry too much of it, and you make yourself a target for every cut purse around.
Ask about the right of rulership.
The Right of Rulership Fund is set up for the competition to become King of Silmaria. You need to contribute 1,000 drachmas in order to enter the Right of Rulership. Usually people have friends and relatives help raise that much cash. We have one fund which gets contributions from all the guards in Silmaria. It takes a lot of money to enter the Right of Rulership, but it is a great honor to compete to become king. Your savings will be kept in the most secure safe in all of Silmaria. The safe is equipped with the latest in modern locks and has a complex strap guaranteed to fry the robber foolish enough to try it. Thanks to your good friends, you've already got 500 drachmas in your account.
This is really annoying because I had like 400 crowns or something like that going into the end of Quest for Glory 4. So I should have had way more money at the beginning of this game, but the amount doesn't save and move over. Just I start with 200. Tell about my friends.
That lion guy said that he and Erasmus the Wizard were starting the savings account for you. They wanted you to enter the Right of Rulership. Man, you have strange taste in friends, but they sure make good ones.
Yeah. If you rob the bank as a thief, always make sure to take all your money out first, because it's a fixed amount that you can steal. So it doesn't matter if your money's in the bank or not. You're stealing the same amount.
Silmaria
Figured that out the hard way.
Down and save a little for the future. Too many people forget how important a savings account can be, particularly adventurers. Adventurers think they can fight monsters forever. Next thing they know, they are begging in alleyways. A sad fate for a once respectable hero. So save today to keep the alleys away, I always say.
Tell about me.
I thought you looked familiar. Yeah, we met in Spielburg, where I was working the alley as a professional panhandler. It wasn't long after you left Spielburg that the pass cleared and the tourists flocked back to town. I made a small fortune and said bye-bye to those cold climes. Came to Silmaria and needed some place to stash my cash. So I started my own bank. Seemed appropriate after all. I'm still asking others for their money.
Ba-dum-ching. Okay, bye.
Our banking hours are dawn to dusk daily. When you save here, you know your money is safe.
Haven't been to the magic place yet either. You open the doors and enter the magic shop. No, oh, I wasn't looking to move it. I'm just looking to look. What's this? This crystal globe glows with coruscating lights. This seems to be a tome of magical text. Studying the magical words, you make out the title, The Binding of the Dark. Though the pages are yellow and brittle with age, the words of the first page are powerful. I, Magister Aristotle, last sorcerer of Silmaria, speak now the foul dark magic bound beneath this island in the form of a red dragon. This is the doom of Atlantis that will one day rise again to destroy the world. Ooh! Where are you? Hello? Ah, here we go.
Greetings,
That
Prince of
animation doesn't
Shapier.
look right.
My father Rakesh informed me of your arrival. I am Chakra Sotarna, and this is the magic shop of Silmaria.
So used to clicking on myself to start conversations so I'd get my greets in. Talk to Chakra. Greet.
Greetings unto you, wizard.
Yay, you recognize that I can magic it up.
I am a wizard like yourself. I apprentice with my mother, Krisha, and the enchantress Aziza of Shapier. I am specializing in object enchantment.
Ask about Krisha.
My mother thinks highly of your magical skills.
Oh, stop.
With several years of devotion to the art, you could become one of the most powerful of wizards.
Not gonna do that.
The enchantress Aziza is a very good teacher. She demands precision and dedication to the art of magic. I had to work very hard to please her, but I learned much.
Ask about enchantments.
I make mystic
Enchantment?
magnets and have made a magical charm bracelet that enhances a wizard's skills. I also create mana pills and mana potions.
Ask about mystic magnet.
The mystic magnets are a pair. You set one in a place of safety, a bedroom for example. You have only to use the other magnet upon yourself to teleport instantly back to the room with the other magnet. As you can tell, this can save your life when you are in danger.
That is a very handy thing, but just because the map is really big, so like, oh, I have to get all the way from the top of the map all the way back down to the city of Silmaria. Like, no. Magic.
The magic charm bracelet increases the wearer's magical skills immensely. It is very difficult to create, and I have only one available for sale right now.
Ask about mana pills.
Mana pills help restore some of your magical essence after you have cast spells, and the container will vanish when the pills have been used.
So unlike in other games, you don't end up with empty flasks after you've taken your pills and potions.
Mana potions restore your mana completely. It is more efficient than taking the mana pills, but it is more expensive.
Ask about magic.
This is a land that is rich with magic. This island is rumored to have risen when Atlantis was destroyed eons ago. There are many magical items and weapons to be found here. Many merchants sell such items if they consider you to be trustworthy.
Ask about magic spells.
What is a shop of magic without spells? However, you are an experienced wizard, and I have only a few spells that you are unlikely to have learned elsewhere.
I wonder if I can get, because I wasn't a wizard at the time, I didn't get the dancing lights spell. I don't remember if I can buy that from him now.
This is my home and workshop, in addition to being a magic shop. If you are interested in purchasing something, just let me know.
Tell about my adventures in Mordavia.
You freed Irana's soul from Avuzul. I grieve to learn that Irana is indeed dead, but I rejoice that her soul is at rest.
Okay,
May
bye.
you walk ever with wonder, wizard.
What spells do you have? Okay, we have Magic Dagger, the Mystic Magnet, Magic Charm Bracelet. We have RIP spell. Spell wards away monsters while you sleep in the wilderness. Being a prudent spellcaster, you should naturally invoke rest and peace each night. Okay. We have the Boom spell. The spell creates a skull of magical energy that will explode when something approaches within 10 feet. So it's like a trap. Yay, Juggling Lights! Juggling Light spell creates a series of glowing lights to illuminate the area or thrill and amuse your friends. Resistance. The spell protects the wizard from the effects of heat, lightning, or cold. Dazzle. Which I already have. A Fascination. The spell attracts dumb monsters and damages them slightly when the spell discharges. So I wonder if I can set that up with the Boom spell and make a big trap. Zap. Zap charges a weapon with magical energy. A zapped weapon inflicts more damage than on an opponent. Got that already. And then mana pills and mana potion. You know, I'm going to get the Mystic Magnet now. Actually, can I? Oh, I can type. Nice. Let's go down to 75. You know what? We'll go crazy. Let's go down to 50.
A reasonable offer, but I would be more content if you were to agree to this amount.
Okay, so you went down by 13. I'm gonna go up by 10.
Perhaps you would consider offering this. Surely it is worth more to you.
70.
We are very close to an agreement. Offer me this, and we will close the deal.
All right, 70.
This is acceptable.
That was what I was going to offer at first, but you know, I thought I'd try. Just because this allows me to go out into the wilderness more safely. Yeah, it was basically like, well, we got to give the wizard something. Quest for Glory 3 had a lot of like, they didn't really know what to do with the magic user or the thief. It's like, most of these places that you're spending time in, there's no, like, you can't do magic in Tarna. You can't do magic in the Simbani village. You can't steal anything. Like, there's no thieves guild. How do I get out of here? I don't remember. What's down this way? Okay. So over that way is the gate that leads out to the thingy. The Science Academy. So we'll head up this way. I'm gonna drop off my magic magnet. Should I keep the red one or the blue one? Yeah, the magic user got a cool staff. The thief just learns how to jump on a tightrope. Yeah, there wasn't much for the thief at all. All right, so let's toss one of my magnets in there. Done. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. Just gonna rest for an hour. And let's go out into the wild. See if we can... Yeah, I agree. I also like the blue one. Let's go out into the wilds. See if we can make some money. The lookout guard opens the portcullis. The guard closes the gate behind you. All right, so this is the overworld. There are random encounters, similar to how there are in other Quest for Glory games. I think if you go to these dragon towers, there's usually something to fight. Yes, Roman invaders. Okay. Oops. Let's get equipped with weapons and things. Equipment. Sword. Shield. Okay. You know what? I've got some honor shield. Yeah, we'll cast that. Okay, and do fighting. No, don't turn. You know what would have been a good idea before coming here? Saving. Saving would be good. I'm gonna take your stuff. Whoop. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, so fighting is basically click on bad guy. There we go. Starting to get the hang of this. Whoop. But I'm not getting the hang of tank controls. Yeah. And I'm going to take all their stuff so I can sell it to the weapons guy. Oh, those are rocks. You turn the stone over, the bottom looks the same as the top. The inscription on the pillar says, "By the placing of this pillar, the binding of the Dragon of Doom begins." This looks like a dragon carved on top of a marble pillar. There are some words inscribed in the base of the pillar, which I accidentally read first. Okay. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Oh, my stamina and my health's still good. Let's go exploring a little more. I detect the danger of 3 cougar men in the area. Haha, my honor shield is now active. I like that it says exactly how many things I'm fighting. Where's the other one? Here you are. Be dead. Yay! Take your stuff. Take your stuff. And take your stuff. What all do I have now? I've got a sword. I got 4 shields, 19 arrows, leather armor, 4 spearheads. And how many? I'm up to 258 drachma. I have not actually seen the speed run for this. I saw the speed run for 2, which is nuts. Just like go out into the desert and fly. See. Oop. No, C brings up my inventory, apparently. Sorry, my stats. Ooh. Just gonna rest for an hour. We're at 11 o'clock. Okay, let's use that Mystic Magnet. Ta-da! Bedtime. Sleep until morning. Nighty-night. I've got my sword out and still glowing. You're getting hungry. Some food would go down nicely right now. Did I eat all my food? My fruits? I did. No, I've still got my fruits. Just eat the food. Oh, just running around with all my weapons out.
How's your day, Jose? You know, we could make a great couple. You've got beauty, brains, and brawn. And I've got, well, a good sense of humor. Hey, it could work.
How about I just order a meal? just sitting down idly with my sword in my lap. My shield strapped to my arm.
We're having goulash.
You don't want to know. You really don't want to know. You eat it, you tasted worse. I like goulash. How did you manage to eat while still holding a sword in your hand? All right, let's go down to the weapons guy. Sell some stuff. Actually, options. Oh! My husband just came into the room, and because I've got this ring light on, I honestly didn't see him. Just it's dark over there. He's sneaky. The cliffside is slick. An attempt to climb it would probably lead to your swift demise upon the rocks below. Oh, hello, Mr. Sailor Man. Hey there, sailor.
Kalimera! That means good day here in Silmaria. Welcome to our city. I hope you find happiness on this island. I am Andre, a fisherman. I am also happy to ferry people
it's
to the
T
nearby
to get it.
islands on my boat.
I've got it through the options menu. Let's talk to Andre. 3,000 times.
Yasas, it is nice to see a new face around here.
Ask about Andre.
I am out on this dock on most mornings. I fish for most of the day and evening and come back in the night. I know the waters around Silmaria in my sleep.
Ask a boat. Ask about boat, not ask a boat.
If you ever wish to go for a boat ride, I'll be happy to take you around the bay or to the nearby islands. Any further out than that, and boats are attacked by sea creatures.
Ask about fishermen.
Most fishermen on Marit live in the villages outside town. That is, they used to live there. They have been driven from their homes by attacks from armed mercenaries. They have been driven from the sea by attacks from tritons and sea monsters, and most have left this island. I am the sole remaining Silmarian fisherman.
The last fisherman. You must be making bank, buddy.
Tritons are half men, half fish people who live under the water. They used to be friendly and helpful to fishermen.
Just say
Lately,
merman.
Though, they have attacked
You can say
every
merman.
ship that sails past the nearby islands. No one knows why they have become hostile.
Oh, ad starting in 4.5 minutes.
The mercenaries are armed soldiers who have been sailing into the fishing villages and driving all the fisherfolk away. They could invade the city any day.
Like, there's no army. Why won't they?
Silmaria is the only city on the island of Marit. Marit is a large island, as you can see if you look on the map. In good years, you can sail around the entire island. This is not a good year, and the seas are too dangerous to travel that far.
Okay,
It
bye.
was good speaking with you. Yasas!
Okay. I don't want to rent the boat right now. I do want to sell a whole bunch of stuff to the weapons man. Sell something! You can have this. Oh, I forgot that I can bargain for selling as well. You know what? We'll full on double it. See what happens.
You think I'm made of money? I won't pay more than this for it.
Oh, just hearing that voice line, just visceral reaction to how many times I end up hearing that over the course of a playthrough. Well, you went up by 2, I'll go down by 2.
Hey, I won't pay more than this for it.
You went up by 1, I'll go down by 1.
This is my final offer. This is my final offer.
Okay, so that is his final offer. Phooey.
We got a deal.
And we're going to hear that all over again in a second. Because we got more stuff to sell. Wait, we're selling all 4.
Nice.
Oh, darn it. Give me double.
You think I'm made of money?
It was worth a try.
Won't pay more than this for it. We got a deal. You think I'm
You're
made of money?
Okay.
I won't pay
Doesn't move at
more
all
than
on
this
those.
for it. We got a deal.
You gotta give me something more for this.
You think I'm made of money? I won't
Pay more than this for it.
Hey,
Yeah.
I won't
Won't pay more than this for it. This is my final offer. We got a deal. Okay. So now I think I've got enough. Hefting your hefty pack, you hoof your way towards the didn't process that fast enough to read it all. Let's go to the bank. Let's go to the bank, oh baby. Let's go to the bank. Let's go to the bank. Oh, oh, let's go to the bank. You open the door and enter the bank.
They still haven't got the guy that took our money. We may never get our cash back.
What? I pick up an interesting toolkit.
My bank is robbed and I have a headache. You expect me to have a good day? I
just realized I haven't saved it all yet.
Waltzed in here past the street guards who naturally didn't see a thing. What are we paying taxes for, blind men? Considering the odds that the guards will ever catch the guy, I'll be begging on the streets of Silmaria soon. Last night, somewhere around dawn, a guy picks the lock on the door and breaks in. He figured out some way to disarm the trap on the safe and crack the safe that had a written guarantee which said it couldn't be pick-locked by thieves. The guy took everything, including the guarantee paper. Probably intends on collecting the money-back guarantee himself. It looked like he was in a great hurry because he spilled some coins around and left things a mess. My luck to be robbed by a slob.
Slob Rob.
What am I, a detective? If you want to look around, be my guest. There is a reward for the capture of the robber. If you figure out who done it, make sure you get the money back. Lots of unhappy folks around here want their cash.
Am I in trouble now? Because would that have taken my money? Make a transaction. Shoot. Okay, well, I guess we gotta... Oh, we're in the ad break. You know what I should do? Because I haven't done it once yet. Where's options? Give me my money. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. That's not good. Because now instead of needing like 300, like I thought I did, now I need 1,000. Not good, not good. What to do? Oh, excuse my sniffles. I haven't actually gone to see Erasmus yet. Yeah, I can do the quest to solve it and get it back. It's just got to make sure that I get it back in time for... Okay. The first bank of Silmaria was robbed last night. Estimated loss to the bank is about 5,000 drachmas. A 2,000 drachma reward has been posted for the arrest of the robber. Okay. And that would get me my entrance fee as well, so yay. Do. Hey, Rakesh! Old buddy, old pal.
Greetings, my friend. I sense that your adventures in Mordavia have altered you. You seem more mature and wise, but there is some sorrow in your soul. The price for being a hero is sometimes costly. Take some time to relax and enjoy yourself in Silmaria. I do not believe there will be any great disasters until the rites of rulership begin. Once they do start, you will have need of all your skills to determine the truth behind what goes on here. That reminds me. You left a few things behind when you were summoned away from us in Tarna.
Woo!
I have brought Soulforge, the paladin sword that I gave you when you took oath as a paladin. However, I sense you have another paladin sword, the equal of Soulforge. If you do not object, I will keep Soulforge. I may have need of it in Silmaria. I will return the sapphire
Yay!
before the war. I could sense the magic of friendship which it contains.
I was wondering about that.
I am honored to see you again, my dear friend. I was summoned here by my son Chakra, who has made this island his home. We are a long way from Tarna. My life mate Krisha will be pleased to learn that you are well, and now in Silmaria.
Ask about Tarna.
Tarna's enjoying the peace you brought to our land. Your friends Yesufu and Yahari are married now, and Uhura's child grows strong and proud like his mother. You are missed there.
Ask about Krisha.
Krisha has a new apprentice she is instructing in the magical arts, or she would have joined us here. She said there is a strong magic surrounding this island. I suggest you speak with Chakra about that.
Ask about Chakra.
Chakra has his own magic shop in the town square, and I am staying with him there. It has been a while since I had last seen him, and he has grown much.
Ask about Paladin.
There are too few paladins in this world, my friend. The path of selfless goodness is difficult to travel. Hold in your heart the truths for which we stand. We bring peace where there is war. We must show mercy to our defeated enemies. We fight for justice rather than revenge.
Except
Let
when
your sword be guided by your wisdom, and your actions guided by your heart.
That's it. We seek justice, not revenge, except when I am going out into the wilderness to just plain old slaughter people. Ask about truth.
I believe that much of the problems in Silmaria are masking a greater evil. Too many things have happened recently. The assassination, the invasion, sea folk declaring war. I am certain they are tied in some way. Silmaria needs a ring of truth to uncover the lies that hide here.
Sorry, I'm just looking back at the chat. I always end up being behind on this. I do apologize. The speed run involves you using frostbite on the wall next to the gate to kill a sprite inside that skips all the rites and lets you start the end game. Interesting. Ask about the Ring of Truth.
The Ring of Truth
Points!
is a magical device that only a paladin can make, or so I have been told. I have never made one myself. I know of it from the paladin who first gave me a sword and set me upon the path of righteousness. A Ring of Truth is made from the ring of a true king. It must be forged in the blood of a dragon and consecrated by the blood of a paladin. Lastly, it must be tempered by the waters of binding. When these things have been completed, then shall a Ring of Truth be made. When a lie is spoken in its presence, it will glow. By this, you can prove the guilt of one who would deceive you. I fear that Silmaria will need this ring to banish the falsehoods.
Like, does it have to be my blood? Like, not that I want Rakesh to be bleeding, but...
The island of Marine has been invaded by an army of Hesperian mercenaries. Silmaria has no army, and while the city is well defended, the island was not. If you travel beyond the city gates, you may encounter those fierce warriors.
And I have, and I kicked their butts.
I arrived not long after King Justinian had been killed by the assassin. Judging from the evidence, the assassin has the skills of a thief, for he scaled several walls and avoided many guards. Chakra says that magic was used also, but he does not believe that the assassin is a spellcaster. The poison the assassin used is deadly. It is death to any who are touched by it, unless an antidote is given within seconds. Even then, the poison cannot be cured, and only the strongest will survive the coma it brings.
Ask about war.
For several months now,
Like, there's
the ships of
slight
Silmaria
emotion
have been
changes
under attack
on
by the Tritons,
the sprites over
half-men,
here.
half-fish sea folk. Fishing and sea trade with other kingdoms have ceased. Marit has been virtually isolated from the outside world, except for magic.
Just everywhere I go is isolated from the outside world. Really a problem in this
Centaur and I
world.
have remained good friends over the years. He is a wise counsel and has guided 2 kings in Silmaria. He will soon guide a 3rd when the rites of rulership are over.
Ask about King.
King Justinian was a good ruler for this land. He ruled for almost 20 years, and Silmaria has flourished.
Ask about the rights of rulership.
The rights of rulership are a series of quests to prove the worth of those who would be king. The quests vary, depending upon the needs of the kingdom. Logos and I will be determining what those rights shall be.
I think that the first right should be having blonde hair, being a paladin, and having visited at least 4 different countries.
It grieves me to learn of Irana's death, but at least her soul is free. She was a wizard with the soul of a paladin, and she brought kindness and joy to the world. It was good that you were there to give her peace. If you decide to pursue the truth, speak to Logos about the King's Ring. You should be able to get into the Hall of Kings by telling the guards that I sent you. Go with honor, my friend.
Let's go talk to Erasmus. I can examine the platform, or I can kick it. Guess what I'm doing? You hear the hum of magic. Whoop.
He that wishes to pass through me first must answer questions 3. What is your name?
Twinkle Toes, King Arthur of Pendragon, Putintain, Sir Robin the Not So Brave, or oh no, not again. Twinkle Toes.
What is your quest?
To save Silmaria, to save money, to rule the world, to find the perfect cup of tea, to boldly go where no one has gone before, to save Silmaria.
What is the meaning of life?
To respect the great wither, to respect great wizards and fulfill their every desire. 42. Ours is not to reason why, ours is but to do and die. He that dies with the most toys still dies. I just filled that in. It's, he who dies with the most toys still dies, or this is a stupid question. To respect great wizards and fulfill their every desire.
You are correct. You may pass.
Ooh. Look at me teleporting. Other than a slight dizziness at the height and the potential for falling, there isn't any true danger right now. I guess that's my my danger sense because I'm a paladin. Examine the doors. These huge wooden doors have metal rings attached to their centers. Heavy chains run from the door rings to the large rings in the mouth of the 2 dragons which flank the doors. The doorknobs are made of gold. Listen at the door. You hear a curious whistling noise as if air were rushing around. Then again, it might just be the wind. Open the door. Your hand seems to slide off the doorknobs. You cannot get a grip on them, nor do you leave any footprints. However, you soon get a little help from some friends. And we float. Oh, tank controls. What's this? It's a mystic portal. Only the most skilled can construct one. I wonder if someday you'll know enough to cast one of your own. Whee! Here are the sun, moon, and stars. It's a flattering painting of Fenris. No, it's not. Like, that portrait is awful. That's terrifying. Just going to ignore Erasmus and Fenris for a sec while I look around. It's an impressive Illuminati sigil. It's rumored in the global conspiracy theory that the wizards are secretly running the world. Does this world feel like Erasmus is running it? There will probably be a lot more jokes if he did. The pot is obviously not filled with coffee, or it would be grounded. Ching. The furniture appears to float. It's an air chair up there. This is obviously Fenris's seat. His fur is floating all around it. It's a very hairy chair. It's a bit easier to get around with the tank controls in this one. The vase is misplaced. Oh, the ugh, not again. Is good. I was tempted. I was really tempted. I shouldn't look. I keep on thinking I need to look over here to feel like I'm talking to you because that's where I see my chat. But no, I look here. It's a pretty good likeness of Erasmus. The eyes seem to follow you around the room. Like, that's a much better portrait. Why do they got to use the Quest for Glory 4 portrait of Fenris? That's awful. So, yuck. And why aren't you wearing pants, Erasmus? Oh.
Perfect timing. You are most welcome right now. Fenris and I have just finished a game of Wizard's World.
Erasmus was losing, so he blew up the game.
I just got a little over-enthusiastic, that's all. Now what can I do for you?
What can you do for me? Hello.
You look a little distracted, as if you had something on your mind.
Contemplating a crime, eh?
I'm not doing crimes.
Fenris can be rather irritating at times.
That's irritating. We rodents don't know when to quit.
Probably gonna regret this. Gonna ask for a joke.
Let me tell this one. A man walked up to a healer. He has a cucumber up his nose, a carrot in his left ear, and a banana in his right ear. Healer, healer, what's the matter with me? He asked. You're not eating properly, replied the healer.
Honestly, I was worried where that joke was going. I was worried.
Let me tell this one. A man
okay, same.
Healer, healer. Off to another exciting adventure, no doubt. I went adventuring once. I had a lot of interesting experiences and learned a great deal. My advice to adventurers is this. Never get your boots wet. They make nasty, squishy noises and they never quite fit right.
What do you have to say, Fenris?
It's invigorating to see you again.
Ugh.
As correspondent for the Rodent Anti-Defamation League, I'm about to cover a real story. 3 visually challenged mice are about to sue the life partner of an agricultural engineer for mutilating them unmercifully. They're sure to win. They got a first rat lawyer.
Ask about Erasmus.
Erasmus can be irascible at times.
Fenris would try the patience of a pachyderm.
And bye.
That's it. Hello? I must be going. What's the matter? We suffer from the heartbreak of halitosis or something?
What are you doing, Erasmus? Goodbye. Goodbye. He gone. He gone. Okay, well that happened. It made more sense in Quest for Glory 1 where they would just drink tea and you couldn't interact with them. I do love these dragon door pulls. That is magical. Can I get the Ugh Not Again option now?
The wizard is
okay. So I only have to do that once, unlike in Quest for Glory 1. Interesting. Okay, we gonna kick the thing. Oh, we don't have to kick to go back. That's nice. Thanks very much, Dragonlancer. Enjoy your lurkage. Okay, let's go investigating. See what we can find out about this thief who has stolen all of my money.
Hi, how is it going? Make some more money to save?
Okay, look, this looks like a very respectable place to keep money safely stored in the enormous safe. Through the door of the bank gate, you can see the vault door. The slogan for today is, "He who is foolish spends all he gains. He who is wise saves for the rains." I like that. These weights are used for the scale. The scale is used to weigh coins. The large vase is cheap and too heavy to swipe. The picture is a man counting money. The caption says, "Our hero, Scrooge." The winged lion seems to be a symbol of dependability of the security of this banking establishment. Either that, or the statue maker had a sale on winged lions. Let's see. I don't remember when the dead parrot opens. Nope. Not yet. Excuse me. Still have a little bit of a cold. The door pushes open and you enter the Adventurers Guild. Is there any notice here about the thievery? Hey, it's Elsa!
Hero Man! Elsa here! Elsa, Hero Man here!
It is good to see you again. I assume you are here to be my rival in the rights of rulership. We seem to have the bad habit of working against one another each time we meet.
But I am at least wearing pants about it.
Happy see you. Okay, happy Elsa here.
Ask about Elsa.
Elsa, best person, friend.
Hi.
Sad see go.
Greet Elsa.
I look forward to competing against you for the rulership of Silmaria. You will be a formidable opponent and I shall have to strive fully to win.
Ask about Elsa.
I am impatient for the rites of rulership to begin. I do not like to be idle. As soon as you enter the rites, we shall see which of us will rule Silmaria. I shall enjoy your competition.
Ask about habits. An odd question.
As you recall, I was the brigand leader you were seeking to destroy in Spielburg. Fortunately, you removed the curse upon me before we came to sword blows. I am an excellent swordsman, you know.
Ask about brigands.
I drove the brigands away after you left the valley.
We got them all in a van. We just drove them
except
off.
my brother Bernard.
Bernard, that's his name.
My actions to be unladylike and unsuitable for his little sister. He wished me to wear dresses and marry a nearby nobleman.
She's
he also
angry.
did not approve of my choice of Toro as a friend. I informed him bluntly how little I cared for his suggestions upon my life and future.
You go, girl. Ask about Spielburg.
My brother is now the Baron of Spielburg after my father retired.
Okay, he retired. That's
Bernard
nice.
and I do not agree on many things. He does not approve of my behavior. Thus I sought any chance to get away from my homeland in Bernard.
Ask about swordsmanship.
I did not become brigand leader by my good looks. The brigands respected only the force of the blade. Therefore, I became very good with my sword and dagger.
But bad with pants. Ask about Silmaria.
This is a very fine city. It needs a strong ruler right now. I am precisely the leader the island needs.
Ask about rights of rulership.
I was invited here by Minos, one of the counselors to the assassinated king. He heard of my reputation as hero and wished me to enter the rites. He believes I will make an excellent ruler of Silmaria.
Ask about Minos.
Minos is a wealthy man, and his ancestors once ruled this island. He says that he is content to advise the ruler of Silmaria. I am staying with him at his palace on an island some miles from here.
Sure he's content with that. Sure he is. Ask about Toro.
Toro continues to be my loyal companion. However, he seems to have found this job as guildmaster to his liking. I do not see him as much as I would prefer.
Miss Elsa, too.
Still, Toro, I am happy you have found a life of your own.
Bye.
We shall see each other soon, I believe.
All right. Let's get some workout in. You engage in the strenuous task of physical fitness. It takes a lot of energy to do this much work. Okay. And we have a little snooze. 2:30. Let's see if that's late enough for the dead parrot to open. Nope. Can I knock on the door? Oh my gosh, that's violent. No one responds. Everyone must have passed out or gone to bed. Like, not a little tick, tick, tick. It's no, bam! We are not subtle. The lookout guard opens the portcullis for you. The guard closes the gate behind you. Okay, let's just readjust my inventory here a little bit. Just looking at the interesting toolkit. This small box is filled with neatly organized lockpicks and tools. And my catapin. This magical pin given to you by the Catapeople is a sign of friendship and respect. Can I wear it? I can! It doesn't do anything for me, but I like that I'm wearing it. So that can go out of my hotbar, that can go out of my hotbar, that can go out of my hotbar. Just want to kill a little time. So I might kill a little monster. 3 boarmen. Oh, ooh, stamina pills. Nice. 31 drachmas, some stamina pills. 38 drachmas for spearheads. And 31 drachma and 5 stamina pills. Oh! Ooh, time clicks along quickly while you're in the overhead. So by the time I should get back in here, it should be 5 o'clock. That feels like a good time for a bar to open, 5 o'clock. Sort of the beginning of the evening. Yes!
dead parrot is open.
Yep, that's Abdul. The huge man ignores you.
You've made quite a name for yourself, haven't you? It'll be interesting to see what you can do for Silmaria. Rumor has it that you could be her next king. I am the owner of this Dead Parrot Inn. I'm a man of vast influence, and I'm certain we should get to know each other better.
So this is Signor Ferrari. We first met him in Quest for Glory 2 in Razir. He is a pastiche of various characters from mostly it's sort of a Casablanca thing. We shall greet Signor Ferrari.
It is always a pleasure to meet old friends in new places, is it not?
It's not always a pleasure. Sometimes it's just like, why are you here?
I was forced to leave Razir not long after you did. When the Sultan of Shapier took the city over, he did not approve of the way I did business.
Ask about the inn.
The Dead Parrot Inn is an oasis in this dreary little kingdom. It is a place to relax, refresh yourself from your busy day. If you are skilled, you can earn some money at the Wheel of Fortune. If you are lucky, you can make some real money betting on the combat held each night at the arena. If you are very, very skilled, you can make even more money by fighting in the arena and backing your winnings with a few well-placed bets. All in all, you'll find plenty to amuse yourself here at the Dead Parrot.
I don't remember. Can you take a dive? Like, can you bet on the other person? Like, sign up to fight in the arena, bet on the other person, and then just stand there and not do anything?
Silmaria reminds me of Razir when Adavis first took over. The warning signs are there that things will get worse here before they get better. How fortunate for Silmaria that you are here.
Ask about Ugarte.
Ugarte has his uses.
I am a businessman, and I've always had my sources for information. If you need to know something, I'm certain I can find out what you want to know. For a modest fee, of course.
Okay, bye.
It is good to see you again. I'm quite certain that we'll be seeing more of one another in the future.
Let's talk to Ugarte. Greet Ugarte.
It's good to see you again. We parted the last time under most unfortunate circumstances. I was afraid I would not see you or anything else again. Fortunately, I got lucky.
Ask about Ugarte.
I am doing rather well for myself here in Silmaria. There are many things which I know that others want to know as well.
Ask about Silmaria.
Silmaria has her little secrets, and I make a point of finding them. This island is not the pretty little resort it seems to be. There are many dangers for the unwary here.
Ask about rumors.
You wish to know rumors?
I do.
I make a living from selling rumors. However, since we are such old friends, I will be happy to share a little of my knowledge with you. There is talk that there will soon be an invasion of this island. Already, many people have left. I will be happy to provide letters of transit should you care to leave here too.
Will you leave them in a piano, though? Little Casablanca reference. Goodbye.
Farewell, my friend. If you have any need of my services in the future, you can usually find me here at the inn.
Okay. Hey, guy. Greet the man.
A right pleasure it is to be meeting you, mate.
Yar.
I be Orestes, a retired seaman, as it were.
Oh, talking to this guy. Gotta get my pirate coat on to talk to this guy. There we go. Now we're ready.
This be a fine place to be, stranger. You'll like it here.
Ask about rumors.
Rumors is it you want to be knowing? Well, matey, dead men tell no tales, nor do I.
Okay, fine. Bye.
Be seeing you around, I be sure.
Well, Nawar, look who walked in. What can I do for you, tall, blonde, and handsome?
I know what I'd like to do for him.
My name is Budar. If you see something you like, just let me know.
If you like what you see, let me know.
Oh my! Scandalous! Scandalous, I say!
Hello there, stranger. My name is Nawar, and I'll be happy to help you any way I can.
Doctor woman, greet Nawar.
I'm happy to greet you any day.
Ask about Nawar.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Speaking of pleasure...
Oh my!
The Dead Parrot is a good place to come when you want some company.
What is this, The Witcher? Ask about Wheel of Fortune.
This is the Wheel of Fortune. Just show me your money.
Ask about Silmaria.
Silmaria can be cold at night this time of year. You might need something to warm your bed. Or perhaps someone.
Tell about me.
So we have met before. I thought so. I'd never forget your face.
Hey, look, I could see that unicorn. I'm a pure, innocent child.
Come back soon. I can't wait to see your, smile again.
I'm a good boy. Greet Budar.
Oh, it's always a pleasure to meet a man like you.
I prefer the pleasures that come after meeting the man.
Nawar may be a miss, but she doesn't miss much.
Ask about Budar.
Nawar and I come from Rezir, where the desert sand is hot.
That's not the only thing that's hot.
I'll be happy to serve you a drink. What can I get for you?
You know what? I'm good. Ask about the inn.
The Dead Parrot Inn is the place to visit if you'd like a little nip now and then.
I know I like to nip every once in a while.
Oh, you can gamble on combat or skill or on love, if you like.
I know which I'd like.
I could just imagine, like, Nawar, stop interrupting. I'm trying to do my thing here. Nawar's always just in there chirping with her own little quips. Ask about Nawar.
Just call her Melody. She's real sharp, knocks guys flat, and boy, does she know the score.
Tell about myself.
Welcome to Silmaria, oh hider in harems. We didn't get a chance to get to know you last time we met.
I'd certainly like to get to know you better.
Ask about Silmaria.
This is not a bad place to be, once you get to know it.
There are better things to get to know here.
Come on back and see me sometime.
Alrighty. And we go upstairs. Because I think this is where the guy is. Oh, hello there, stranger. You feel a distinct prickling on the nape of your neck, as though something wicked is near. Let's save, because I don't remember how to do this. Give me my money. Give me my money. Because it's still the same issue. Oh. So, interestingly, that it doesn't track capitals. Money, my, gimme. Hello, sir. I think you dropped something. Talk to man. The man acknowledges you with a grim smile that has no trace of humor. He doesn't seem too friendly or willing to talk. Never mind. Can I interest you? Oops, nope. Done. Can I interest you in your toolkit? Your offer is politely refused. Okay. Music's so good. Like, look how huge. Whoa. Excuse me? Excuse me? just happened? What is happening? Why am I glowing? What? What was that? I thought at first it was like a glitch and you could sort of half see a sprite walking around, but then no. Then I get magicked. What was that? Well, I'm gonna find out, just not right now. So I just showed Ugarte the toolkit. He makes tisk 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 noises and then just smiles. Ferrari refused to acknowledge that he has ever seen such a thing. What do you have to say? Oh, trying to cycle through with my right click. It's not an option in this game. Oresti's eyes widen in surprise, then he shakes his head and says he has no interest in toolkits. What do you guys think about it?
How generous you are. Pity I have no need for such things. Thanks, but no thanks. I have what I want already.
Like, I'm 9,000% sure that this guy up here is the guy who has stolen my money. Just due to the narrativium of the situation. This man's features are concealed beneath his short cloak. Though you cannot see his face, you feel his eyes glaring at you. Yes, yes, distinct prickling of the nape of your neck. Just while I'm up here, I'll look at the betting board. The Silmaria Arena Combat Tote board? This week's champion is Coquino! Ooh, he beat Abdul and Elsa. Well done, dude. Okay. So, Quest for Glory Dragonfire Tote Board. This tote board allows you to bet on this week's matches in the Challenge of Champions. This week's champion is on the top as well as down the left column. The second column records the daily challenger. The third column is the date of the match if it has not happened yet. Closed if the arena is open and matches are in progress, or the winner's name if the match is over. How to place bets. Across the bottom of entries are where you can join the contest as challenger and maybe the champion. Try clicking on a line for more information. So you know what? Spells. Where's my aura? Okay, this area seems to be warded against most magical effects. I figured we've got a floating ghosty thing. Maybe I should cast my aura spell.
Oh, thank you. You are very
Just tried
generous.
giving some money to Ugarte. Let's see if he now any different.
You
rumors?
wish to know rumors? There is talk that there will...
Nope, that was a waste of a drachma. The darkness falls, and the music is pretty. Let's just enjoy the music. We do the dance. Oh, didn't mean to click on the cliff.
Hi, Guy. When are you coming over to my place? Oh, I forgot. This is my place.
Everybody's got to flirt with the hero. Twinkle Toes is just that adorable. Ask about Anne.
It's funny, honey, how I'd love to be with you. I've got this sting for you. I'm really into this. In fact, I was going to name this place the D Hotel. Welcome to D Hotel Calamira. You can enter any time you like, but you can never grieve, sort of thing. However, I decided to be more interesting.
Welcome to the Hotel Calamira.
Take it easy, Ryder.
Let's order a meal. Water is good.
We're having goulash. You don't want to know. You really don't want to know.
You eat it. You've tasted worse. Unlock the door. Ooh, I just thought of something. Open. Where's my detect? Detect. Your status as a hero makes you magical. Not what I was expecting. Sleep until morning. You awaken much refreshed early the next morning. Here we go. Let's get a little brekkie. Oh, so I don't have to talk to her to get my breakfast. Just need to sit down. Slowly, I'm relearning all of the little bits about how the game works.
We are having macaroni and cheese. Plain old macaroni and cheese. I gave the cooks the day off.
Macaroni and cheese. Dang it, now I want macaroni and cheese. Can't have macaroni and cheese. It's like 3 in the morning or something. What time is it? Oh, it is almost exactly 3 in the morning. Nice. When I say macaroni and cheese, I don't mean just like Kraft dinner. I want real macaroni and cheese, like done in the oven. Macaroni and cheese casserole.
Namaste, and may you be having a pleasant day.
Great, Wolfie.
Welcome very much. It is always a better day when I see you.
Ask about Wolfie.
Business has been rather slow today. I am thinking that not many people have been breaking their amphora. I make very strong amphora, which is good for those that buy them, but bad for me that sells them.
Ask about rumors.
Let me be thinking. It has been said that the one who had the old king killed wished to take over all of Silmaria.
It's too warm to keep
Oh,
fire.
this is a very bad person. I do not think he would make a good king.
Bye-bye.
Be very careful. I would not like to read any bad news about you on the notice board. Good day.
I haven't talked to her since I found out about the missing basket.
Welcome, friend, to all Katas. May that pin be ever the sign of friendship between us.
Talk to Sarah. Greet her.
Welcome and good day. How may I please you?
Ask about Sarah.
I am pleased, as always, to speak with you.
Ask about rumors.
There is a rumor that the last king of Silmaria was murdered. It is a very sad thing, for he was a good
It's
ruler.
not really a rumor if it's just like, no, this is a thing that happened. We've announced it. We're doing stuff about it. That's just news.
May your journey be ever to your liking.
What do you have to sell? We have a bead necklace. This pretty shell necklace was made with care. Not right now. Just pile of jewelry. This jewelry is attractive and will make a nice gift for the right person. Good luck charm. This piece of jewelry is supposed to improve your luck magically. And Hera's ring. This lovely ring is a symbol of marital love and devotion. Hera was the goddess of marriage in ancient Helena. I remember being able to get multiple rings and give them away to several people. But I think that might have done something weird to my saves back in the day. Oh, where? What?
Oh, friend of my people, it is always a pleasure to see you.
So now that I'm wearing the sapphire pin, they mention, oh, you're my friend. I love you. Let's talk to Marek.
What can I sell to you today? I remember the days when the sea was filled with sailors and the dock was covered with fresh calamari and mackerel. I miss the fish.
You're a cat, you would.
They say that after the king died, people wanted to make Logos the centaur ruler of this land. He refused, saying that the right of rulership would bring forth the finest possible new king.
You see, that sort of thing is a rumor.
May your day be filled with pleasures and surprises, O prince.
You know, I'm going to get a couple gyro. At 10. I'm apparently not eating this fruit that I've got in my pocket, so.
Forgive me, but I must feed my family upon my profit. That is very good. We have made a deal.
Done. Where are you going? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's head up to Knob Hill. Anything new on the notice board? New. Oh, nope. The guard sees my drawn weapon and prepares to defend himself. Like, that's... Nope. Unequipped. There we go. You gonna chill now? Greet the guard. The guard curtly nods his head in response. Ask about the guard.
We do not converse on duty.
He said duty.
Our duty is to guard the Hall of Kings.
Tell about Rakisha's words.
Logos is expecting you. You may enter.
Oh, right. This is about the ring thing.
We are honored to have another paladin in our city. Rakisha has spoken of your deeds in Tana and Shapier. You have truly earned the title.
I have a sense of underlying danger in Silmaria. I believe that the aid of the Prince of Shapier will be necessary here. I also have a premonition that we will have need for a Ring of Truth.
A Ring of Truth? I thought those existed only in folk tales.
They are rare, and only a paladin can make one. It requires 4 parts. The ring of a rightful ruler, forged in the blood of the earth, purified by the blood of a paladin, and bathed in the waters of binding.
The ring seems impossible. Where does one find Earth's blood or water of binding?
Those answers are the essence of the quest. My friend, will you strive to create a Ring of Truth?
Sure!
Thank you for accepting this quest. It will be dangerous, I am certain. First, though, we will need a king's ring.
King
I
ring!
do wear the ring from Justinian, the last king of Silmaria. It was not forged in the blood of the earth, though.
The ring can be reforged. Logos, I really believe that this will aid Silmaria.
Very well. I give you the ring of Justinian. You now bear the king's ring. I wish you luck with it.
You will need luck, my friend, and all the wisdom and valor that lies within you. Farewell.
You are escorted by guards through the corridors of the Hall of Kings and eventually led out of the gate. Yeah. I got a message on my phone. I forgot to turn off the ringer. Whoopsies. What to do? What to do? I guess I can go down to Folus and sell him more things. That's the real moneymaker in this game, is selling off the weapons of dead creatures. I suppose it always had, like, in other games at least, in the series, you just got money from certain creatures. And some you would, like, harvest bits of them. So, like, you'd get ghoul claws or troll beard or things like that. This is the only one where you can actually take their weapons. Oh. Oh, okay. I was, like, trying to read your message, like, for it's all dagger game all the way. For you, it's the dagger game all the way. Yep. But I'm a paladin. I've got the glowy sword. I gotta use that. Okay, let's sell stuff. Oh, I don't have much. Just got the spearheads. Which he doesn't bargain for. Well, still gonna sell them.
Nice dealing with you.
The room has the smell of dust and musty books. It is so cluttered that there is hardly room to walk. From the layer of dust you can scuff off the floor, you gather that no one but you has come through the entrance in some time. Books are very dusty and yellowed with age. I know there's a book around here that I know I can learn how to swim. Glance through the writings, you see instructions for building a balloon. The narrator intones, having purchased a quantity of cloth, I had my housekeeper sew the material into the shape of a pomegranate. The writer further speaks, I managed to procure the sticky sap of a tree that had been burned for a long time. This made an excellent formula for windproofing the balloon material. Read a book. As you read one of the books, you believe that with a little study, you could learn how to swim rather well. Examine the books. The book all seems to be manual titled, How to Swim. They're written by The Famous Adventurer. Copyright last year by Famous Adventurers Correspondence School Publishing. Ask for the man's autograph. The Famous Adventurer signs the book and hands it to you to keep. Oh, nice. Handbook of Swimming. The Handbook of How to Swim is a good way to learn how to swim. There's an entire section devoted to underwater combat. How about underwater basket weaving? After considerable study, you realize that you now have a basic idea of how to swim. Wish it was that easy. How to swim manuals. The neat shelf has a variety of travel books and a model of a ship. You see familiar books, Field Guide to Fricana, The Scenic Shapier on less than 5 dinars a day. There's also a copy of Elephants in Mordavia, an endangered species. You see every back issue of Hero, the Journal of General Job Adjusting, including the hard-to-find Issue 1. You see a yellowed piece of paper tucked into Issue 1. It's an unfinished love letter to someone named Boopsie. How sad it was never mailed. The letter is obviously private, so you return it to the shelf. Who's Boopsie?
Didn't notice you coming in. Trying to get the phrasing just right in my new book, How to Be a Writer in 10 Easy Lessons. Of course, lesson number 1 is to be inspired. Like taking a drink from the Hippocrene.
Ask about famous adventurer.
There was a time when I was a lot like you. Young, adventurous, good-looking, bound to see the world. Running around became such a hassle, though. I've been there and I've done that, and there's not much left to do.
Ask about famous adventurers correspondence school.
I started this school a while ago. Just got tired of doing things one day and decided to settle down for a while. Picked up a pen and started to write about some of the things I'd done. Guess I've been here for a long time now.
Ask about books.
Used to love books as a kid. They taught me things, made me want to go places and do things. Now all I do is write them.
Tell about yourself.
So you really wanted to be a hero?
It's the name of the game and
Sounds
everything.
Like you managed pretty well. Books helped, I'm sure, but it's what you got to do with the knowledge that counts. Been a long time since I was like you. Guess I just got tired. Tell you what. You being an adventurer and all, you'll probably want to explore this island. Well, somewhere to the north is the genuine Pegasus, that winged horse of legend. Tried to ride him once, but he threw me right into the sea. Took me a while to get to the shore. If you ever see where Pegasus nests, look for a stream nearby. That's the Hippocrene stream, boy. Pegasus stomped its hoof one day and the water came pouring out. Bring me some of that water, kid. It's been so long since I tasted its sweet inspiration. I'll make sure it's worth your while.
Ask about rights of rulership.
So the old king is dead. Just goes to show how much I've been paying attention around here. The rights of rulership is a good way to pick a king. Better than most, anyway.
Ooh, we're in an ad break. I do apologize. Haven't really hit anything too plot heavy.
There's nothing here, kid. Just dust and dried ink. That's all I am anymore. Dried up like a prune, and about as much fun.
Look around some more. It's a wheel from a clipper ship. The plaque under the schooner reads, The Gypsy King and Captain P. Tro. Small chairs remarkably free from a pile of books. Can I sit in it? As you start to sit on the chair, you quickly realize where there aren't any books on it. Wouldn't hold their weight, let alone yours. You decide not to sit. The bulletin board is covered with notes and announcements tacked to a corkboard. Ooh. Checking at the items on the board, you see an announcement for last year's E4, Expert Existential Explorers Expedition. The convention had Professor Grant Gottfield's famous lecture on future field trips to Fricana and South Fricana safaris with Hank Milan. Isn't too far away for you to reach. Why did you move me? Oh. I like how it purposefully moves me further back and then says it's too far away to reach. Globe is a map of the world of Gloriana. It does actually call the world Gloriana in the game. That That's so cool! I thought it was just like something that was fan referred to. Hello, welcome back, everyone. I apologize. I didn't realize that we were in an ad break, but I didn't really do much, I don't think. The only thing so far is that we've learned that Mr. Famous Adventurer here wants a drink from the Hippocrene, the waters of inspiration. Okay. Let's head out. Lion is too stubborn to move. Lion statue is far too large to put in your pocket. Open the door and enter the bank.
Hi, how is it going? Make some more money to save?
You have not been a particularly good place to put money. Today, words of wisdom. A pickpocket cannot pocket a purse that's placed in the bank. I think you will find that that is not true. Talk to banker. Greet the banker.
Have you saved a drachma today? Your savings account is very lonely.
Because it's all been stolen.
Things are okay. If you make a large deposit, things will be a lot better. You know that, don't you?
Ask about the bank.
This is the finest bank in the entire kingdom of Silmaria, and don't you forget it.
Ask about rumors.
The only rumor I know is that this is a great place to save.
Goodbye.
That's it. Go out there and bring back the drachmas. Looking forward to seeing you again.
I know who's taken my money, but I just need to convince the game to let me do something about it. Status of my hero. Thought maybe, hair on the nape of your neck stands up and you have a sense of danger in this area. I believe there's a magical trap somewhere nearby. Interesting. Cast. Where's my trigger? So you know what? Saving first. Saving. Saving. Trigger trap. I don't know what this is gonna do. My spell has no effect. Okay. Wanted to see. Oh, silly goose. No. I was thinking of going to the Hippocrene, but I don't have anything to hold water in. Because in this game, if you drink your potions and pills, it doesn't save the bottle. So I gotta go up and see Wolfie. Hey, Drew's Farm, thanks so much. Sorry if I'm very slow on answering chat. I have because Quest for Glory 5 plays in full screen. I have to have my chat and everything up on a separate screen that is off to the side over there. So that game I know very well. This is probably going to be a longer playthrough because I have to poke at things. I don't know this one as well. For example, right now, all of my money has been stolen out of the bank. I know who took it, but I don't know at this point how to make the game let me do anything about that. What do we have here? We have an amphora.
That is a very good offer, but it is not enough for me to accept. Perhaps you will give me this much for it.
Wolfie is a better bargainer than the last K9 we met, Calb, back in Quest for Glory 3.
Now we seem to be getting forward movement here. I think that you should offer me this. Very good, very good. This is close to being an... I have told you how much I want, and I shall not take any less.
Fine,
this
17.
Is very, very good.
Map. Why do I need a map? I don't know why I need a map. But it wouldn't be an inventory item if I didn't need it, would it?
That is a very good offer, but it is not enough. Now we seem to be getting forward. Very good, very good. I have told you how much I want, and I shall not take any less. This is very, very...
Now I've got a map. Painting of a balloon. Wolfie has painted a lovely landscape of a floating balloon. It looks so realistic, you almost expect the balloon to float away.
That is a very good offer, but it is not enough for me to Now we seem to be getting forward. Very good, very good. This is close. I have told you how much I want, and I shall
88.
Not take any less. This is very, very...
Ooh, now I'm down to exactly 500, which is mathematically pleasing, but... seeing as I need 1,000 to enter the rites of rulership. Oh, I was super fast on replying and not replaying it. I didn't think I was all that fast. I'm like, oh yeah, if you think I was fast, I'm gonna go with that. Let's go see Anne, the innkeeper. And I'm gonna give her this. Because this seems like a thing she would like.
Oh, pretty. Reminds me of an ice cream cone.
Oh, nope. Oh, I remember now. Okay, yeah. I knew I had to give it to her, but I couldn't remember why. But now I have remembered why. It's because I need her to make one. I thought she wanted to put that up. Okay, I have an amphora. The day is still young. Let's see if I can head out to the Hippocrene. It's to the north somewhere. Whoop! I feel the presence of 2 Hesperian invaders within range of my sense danger ability. Well, let's kick their butts. Ooh, let's get my sword out. Stop with the backing away. Get shield and 6 arrows from this guy. And a shield and 7 arrows from this guy. Nice. Shield sell for a decent amount. My way is blocked. Dragon. There it is. Oh, my way is blocked. Well, go around, silly Billy. Ooh, it's dark. You see, we've got these giant landscapes that don't really have anything in them. Examining the pillar closely, you read the following inscription on the magical rock. By raising of this stone, the dragon now sleeps. There we go. There's the water. Where's my amphora gone? Where have all the amphora gone? Whee! You fill the amphora with water from the stream, and it changes color and shape. What do you have to say for yourself, Hippocrene water? The water of the Hippocrene has an exciting smell to it. Reminds you a little of a sunny dawn after a winter's blizzard, when all the world glistens and sparkles with icy diamonds. Nice. Oh, okay, so this is just gives me like a handwritten map of where things are. Let's use this and head back home. Bling. Can I get some Nope, nope. Don't go down the stairs. Let's talk to Anne.
Hi, Sugar Pie. We'll make that bye-bye pretty soon. Oh, the mortgage is due and I'm out of moolah.
Talk to the gnome. Greet Anne.
Nice to see someone who's not totally depressed right now.
Ask about Anne.
I'm singing the blues, boy, for I'm going to lose. I've sunk all my savings, and lo and behold, the inn will be repossessed, and I'll be depressed. That louse gets the house, and I get ousted. This gnome's on her own, with no home.
Ask about the inn.
Ferrari'll take this shack back, Jack. The inn's out, without a doubt. Old Fezhead will probably turn it into another saloon.
Ask about the mortgage.
I took out a loan from Ferrari to pay for this place, and now he wants his money back. I can't pay him, so he'll take the inn instead. If I had more time, or more money, or knew someone who could paint good, I'd fix this place up and show Fezface a thing or two. I'd give his inn some real competition. Say, Ferrari knows you. He dropped your name when he came by. Maybe if you talk to him, you could get him to extend the deadline. Would you do me this teensy little favor? I'd be very thankful. And I'm sure the cooks will be very grateful you saved their jobs for them. They'll fix your favorite food and everything.
Ask about moolah.
Dough, money, honey. Cash on demand, man. Drachma, yeah? Nah, not me. It's no joke.
Oh, no, not dragging you. There was the dragon location on the map. Sorry. The problem with playing Dragonfire when there's someone named Dragon in the chat.
He's the guy that painted the flying ice cream cone? Anyone who could paint that could certainly paint my inn. I'll have to talk to him about it.
Yay!
Pretty pleased with strawberries, will you talk to Ferrari about my loan, Ranger? I'd be happy to refund every penny rent you've paid so far.
I personally have paid no rent.
Today, We are having macaroni and cheese.
Delicious.
Plain old macaroni and cheese. I gave the cooks the day off.
Either this tastes good or you've been around No Man's Inn way too long. All right, let's head off to the parrot. Listening to the pretty music. So, fun, absolutely random fact. When Quest for Glory 5 was coming out, there was a trivia contest on the Sierra website. And the winner got a set of speakers. And my sister won. The question was something along the lines of, like, what kind of recording technology is used for the music or something, and she knew that it was a live orchestra and sent that in and won a set of speakers. Still have them, actually. Still work. Which is pretty impressive.
My friend. How can I assist you this evening?
Greet Ferrari.
You have the look of a troubled man. A man that perhaps needs another favor.
Oh, let's chat first. How are you doing?
I have a feeling that I will soon come into possession of a very valuable piece of real estate.
Ask about the deed.
I am first and foremost a businessman, and I need to make a profit off my deals. The Gnome Inn is a very valuable property, and I stand to lose a lot of money if poor Anne cannot pay for it. Thus, I intend to take the Gnome Inn back, to spare Anne the financial burden. However, I'm willing to hold off on collecting my money if that is what you wish. If you bring me something of great value, I might even consider giving the deed to you.
What do you mean by great value? I know if I was a thief, this would be like, oh yeah, go get the Blackbird.
The Gnome Inn is a farce. It will never be able to make a profit. What fool would ever stay there?
Me!
I will be seeing you soon, I hope.
You got anything to say, Orestes? Greet Orestes.
Good to see you again. Will you join me in a toast to the salt seas of Silmaria?
Ask about Orestes.
You want to be knowing more about me? Well, I lost me arm when a great white shark decided I might make a tasty snack. Might say it disarmed me, so to speak.
Ask about Silmaria.
Silmaria is the land of adventure. See for yourself, lad.
Ask about the sea.
The sea right now be dangerous. Besides the sea monsters looking for tasty bits, there's the sea folk who be attacking ships. It ain't safe for travel. Nice talking to ya.
Merfolk attacking ships? I don't know anything about that. Oh, nope, go up the stairs. Mr. Weird Man's gone. Interesting. Interesting. No ghost either. Don't want to click on the boulders. The problem with having the walk icon, like, option being the same as the interact icon. Sometimes I mean to just walk places, and I end up trying to take them. Although, oh no, I thought that was something happening. Examine the door. Okay. I don't want to actually interact.
The bank is closed.
You should go now.
I was just looking. I need to learn more things. Oh, put away the darn sword. So Ferrari wants something of value. Well, I've got the king's ring, but I don't think that's what he meant. I need that for reasons. You know what? I don't think I've actually done a playthrough of this as a paladin, thinking about it now. Because usually when I would do a full series playthrough, I'd do it as a magic user. So I don't know if I've done this before at all. So this is just thinking about like, wait, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I already ate, didn't I?
Hey, you better watch your weight. You eat too much. You should be going on a diet.
Rude! That reminds me.
Did you get a chance to talk to Barbelly about the deed?
We'll talk about this in a bit.
I'd hate to lose this place to such a scum.
You tell Anne about Ferrari and the deed.
Well, thanks for trying anyway. I trust Ferrari about as far as I can owe him. Leave him alone, and he'll take my home.
You have anything new to say? Nope.
Take it easy, Ryder.
Yeah. So I post all of my VODs from the streams on my YouTube channel. The link is down below somewhere. It's over in the corner there. Yay, far corner. And I got my first troll message today. Not today, yesterday. But I'm making it big. Finally getting trolls. I was so tempted to say mean things back, but I was good. I just deleted it. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's sleep 8 hours. Awaken much refreshed early the next morning. I think it would be much more restful not to sleep while wearing full armor. Anne, what did you do?
Look, isn't this interior beautiful? It's just as I always wanted it to be. Home, sweet gnome.
Greet Anne.
Hi, cutie pie. How do you like the inn's new look?
Ask about Anne.
I'm really proud of this place. I picked out the colors myself.
I'm sure you did.
Paint it grand. I'd chalk it all up to Hugh.
Aw, shucks. Ask about Wolfie.
He's okay, Nine. A real top dog painter and plaid to the bone. Are you pastelling me goodbye? Must we art so soon? You're breaking my art.
Hey, Wolfie, what did you do? Greet Wolfie.
It is good to be seeing you again. Thank you very much for getting me this job.
Ask about Wolfie.
It was very much fun to be painting such a place. It was very much hard work, too. I am as tired as the proverbial dog.
Ask about the inn.
This is a very nice place to be staying, although I do not think it is very peaceful. I do not think I would want to be eating here very much either.
Ask about the painting.
It is very colorful, is it not? Gnome Anne picked out all the colors, and I merely painted as she said. I am happy to have pleased her so.
Yay. Okay, bye.
Good luck on your adventures. It would be very nice if you were to become king here. I have never painted for a king before.
We'll have a little sit down. And get something interesting. But Hero is a bit of a picky eater. Like, you never see...
The soup for tonight is lobster brisk. Rover brought in a huge lobster for
He'll
dinner.
eat anything, but he's always like,
Tessie
this is
couldn't
weird.
bear to drop the lobster alive into the boiling pot, so the cooks decided to get the lobster drunk first. Soon they were all singing Little Brown Jug, with the lobster singing harmony. While Tessie was reaching for the barrel of beer, she knocked over the flour, which soon covered everything. So they gave the lobster a bath and a group hug for being such a good sport, and turned him loose. Then they made the soup from his bath water.
You eat it quickly, content that you at least didn't pay anything for the food. Oh, and there's a sign now, too. Hi, sweetie. My husband just came in. He is also being a night owl right now. The sign says, Gnome Anne's Land Inn. Tourists welcome. That's me. I'm a tourist. Okay. Let's go give the Hippocrene water to the famous adventurer. Oh, no. Yeah, man. Oh, do I have anything to give him? Sell something? Yes, I do! Why am I doing this way? Type. Typing is faster. Let's see what he says if I try and ask for 60.
You think I'm made
of money? I won't
pay
more than this for it. Darn it. I went down too much. And sell all these arrows.
Nice dealing with you.
Gotta wonder who he is selling weapons to. That he can afford to just buy anything that I bring along. Knock on the door. Bam, bam. You knock loudly. The person inside must be a sound sleeper. Okay, so you're just not open yet. You know what? I haven't investigated anything over at the scientists yet. Science? I think I need a spear, though, don't I? The shoreline forms a path along the steep sea cliffs on one side and the rising cliff wall on the other. Okay. You see some sort of sign about Science Island? This piece of equipment has a slot for a lever and a small sign reading, "To set or release the gondola, pull the lever." Examine the lever. The lever looks like it affects the machinery leading from the control box below out the overhanging pole. Who says that it probably switches something in some way? Don't want to do anything with the lever yet. The mechanical device has a lever on the left side. A section extends into the windmill's gears, and a section extends back into the control room. Okay. You pull the lever to re-engage the gears of the windmill. What is this, mist? I'm gonna pull the lever. The lever doesn't want to move. Push the lever. The lever seems to be stuck firmly in place. Use force on the lever. With a surge of strength, you force the lever to move. Unfortunately, you feel it snap and the lever slips out of your hands. Okay, so I gotta go get some variety of steak. Excuse my sniffles. goodness, it's late. Usually don't stream this long, but because I'm not seeing anything like the time directly in front of me, like I've got no idea how long has passed. Okay, let's purchase something. Let's get the cheapo spear. 50. Silly.
It's worth a lot more than you're offering. Pay me this.
No, I don't want to pay you that.
You're sure cheap.
Yes, I am.
I'm not taking less than this for it. You're sure cheap. I'm not taking less than this for it. This is my final offer.
Fine.
We got a deal.
36. Ridiculous. In this economy, men. Just reading the sign. Okay, we get to the Spielburg. There's slight jerk as the spear sets into place. It seems to fit perfectly. I have no problem adjusting this brake lever. Okay, here we go. And... oh, no. Okay, I have to actually stop it to get in. Wait for it to go round. Eventually. Here we go. And then because I am Mr. Magic Man, frostbite, lightning ball, force bolt. Whee! Whoops. There we go. That sure travels a long way. Let me out. Yay, points. You cannot physically move the gear out of your way, and you cannot enter the building while it remains in place. This looks like an entranceway into the science buildings. However, the way is blocked by a huge metal gear. It seems to be some sort of display screen for information about a science quiz. Oh no. Welcome to the Academy of Science. You too can have a career as a successful research assistant for a brilliant scientist. Please take the simple science quiz to enter. Do serious research. Take the test. What is the purpose of science? To explore new worlds and new civilizations. Discover the true meaning of life, the universe, and everything. To find out what dimension the missing socks go to when they are washed. To provide telepathic communication to ants. We'll go with 1. Oh, wrong. While you are an enterprising individual, you are clearly not a scientist. Next. That was not the correct answer. You'll have to do better than that. Okay. What is the goal of a true scientist? To get tenure at a major university and be set for life? To impress babes with your towering intellect? To plot to take over the world? Or all of the above? Well, clearly all of the above. Correct. A scientist has a diverse portfolio of desires and goals. What does every scientist need? to be able to spell Beetlejuice, to be able to tell the difference between a hawk and a handsaw, a diploma from the Academy of Science in Silmaria, or a perpetual motion machine, clearly a diploma from the Academy of Science. Correct. You are definitely a degree above the ordinary. What is a quark? A bartender on a space station, yes! That is obviously a reference to Deep Space Nine. A measure of weight, a particle of an atom, or all of the above. Let's go all of the above. There you go. A true scientist looks for all of the answers. Why is science essential? Without science, the world would be destroyed by ignorance and superstition. Keep scientists employed. Were it not for science, gravity wouldn't exist, and everyone would fly around everywhere. Destroyed by ignorance and superstition. This is the sort of thing that Dr. Cranium said all the time. Correct! This shining beacon of science, shall shatter the darkness of superstition. What is the essence of the scientist? A profound mind in a round body, brains, brilliance, and a body that won't quit. An incredible intellect and a flair for the savoir-faire, subtlety, and a bad temper. Got a feeling it's either B or C. Body that won't quit. Scientists are immune to flattery. However, like the way you think. Goes back. That was your second wrong answer. Maybe you're just not cut out to be a scientist? What is the Academy of Science? The domain where trained brains are disdained? No. A gathering place for the greatest minds, a training zone for towering intellects, and an excellent and exciting environment for experiments. The best place in the world to be? Collection of backbiting, plagiarizing, criticizing crazy old coots who think they should rule the world? Place where people who have no lives tell the other people how to run their lives. Again, 2 or 3. I'm gonna go with 3. Who are you calling old? Okay, we start again. That was your third wrong answer. I'm sorry, but you're not qualified to enter our presence. Okay, we start again. Take the test. Okay, So, to discover the meaning of life, the universe, and everything? Yes! True scientists will be willing to hitchhike to the end of the galaxy for answers. Yes! Douglas Adams reference. What is the goal of the true scientist? All of the above. Every scientist needs a diploma of the Academy of Science. What is a quark? All of the above. Why is science essential? Without science, the world will be destroyed by superstition. Blah, blah, blah. That's hard to say. Yay! Movement of the giant gear now reveals an open door into the Science Academy. Congratulations, you are now able to try to be a scientist. Lucky guy. Points. Is this a pie chart or a pizza? Hey, look, a screen. So you want to be a scientist? It takes real brains to wrestle quadratic equations. If you believe you have what it takes to be a successful scientist, take the simple test. You too can be formulating theorems of the universe in no time. Take test and not done, but escape. Anatomy. Name part of the skeletal structure. Funny, you didn't think scientist was humorous. Yet this right or you'll get a sternum lecture. You've never met a tarsal you didn't like, or all of the above. Okay. What is nice? A cold lemonade on a hot day, a resort city in France, a foliated metamorphic rock. None of the above. I think it's a foliated metamorphic rock. Yep. What is a polygon? Something that removes polyunsaturated fat from food. An X-parrot. A closed plane figure bounded by straight lines. Name a star. Mel Gibson, the Crab Nebula, Betelgeuse, Sol. It's the sun. What is a solution? The result when a substance is homogeneously mixed with a liquid. The answer to the previous question, it's a solution. When there can be but one ocean, or none of the above. Yay! I've successfully passed the test. I am a lab assistant. Ooh, password. Press to get your personal secret password. My secret scientific laboratory access code is fun math. Remember that, everybody. Fun math. Greet, Dr. Pretorius.
You mean you are not here to become a famous scientist? I'm afraid I'm very busy right now and have no time for salesmen, reporters,
Hey,
adventurers,
science
or other
time! Ask about Dr. Pretorius.
I am head scientist and instructor at the Academy of Sciences here in Silmaria. Most of the scientists are on sabbatical right now.
So we don't have to animate them.
Disagreement about one of the experiments. However, we are fully operational as an educational facility.
Oh, now this is the most important question, of course. Ask about pizza.
You are wise to ask that. Pizza is the essence of scientific principles. A well-designed pizza is like a well-designed experiment, balanced and planned in every aspect. The crust must be crisp and to the point, like the hypothesis one seeks to prove by experimentation. The sauce must be the careful combination of the various substances distilled to their essence, like the exploration of a hypothesis of the experimentation. The cheese must be binding, like the culmination of the exploration of the hypothesis of the experimentation. The anchovies and artichokes, which are necessary for the truly well-designed pizza, are there because they happen to be my favorite pizza toppings.
Gotta remember that. You're the one that likes anchovies and artichokes. Ask about science!
Science is the application of mathematics and reasoning towards solving the problems of the universe. For example, one could say that the flare of the hypothesis is equal to the sum of the glares on the opposite sides. Unless, of course, you consider that to be triangular reasoning.
Ask about Gort.
Other than a slight speech impediment, Gort is the perfect example of the self-made man. He is the very model of the Aristotelian ideal. Just look at that splendid cranium capacity. You will not find a finer specimen anywhere. Science Island was constructed by careful scientific processes. It has all the necessary elements for research. A microscope for the minuscule, and a telescope to explore the cosmos. There is a platform designed to land flying machines, and a crane to retrieve subsea surface vehicles. There is also a slide for launching upper orbital artificial satellites. Unfortunately, most of those things haven't been invented yet.
Okay, goodbye.
You come to the revelation that science is the ultimate adventure of a lifetime. You may return here to begin your academic career.
I've already given up on one academic career. I could have been trained to be a wizard. Wouldn't have had to do grant proposals if I was a wizard. Ooh, hey there, Gort.
Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist.
This is a tall man. This tall man is strangely proportioned and has an odd complexion. He's got an olive skin tone. Noxious and innocuous chemicals share the shelves of the small chemistry set. A positron microscope sits in this corner of the room. That is not a corner. This weird contraption is labeled Flying Machine Prototype 1, some assembly required. It reminds you of the stories of the flying wings of Icarus and Daedalus. Oh, I remember things now. Things are coming back.
Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist.
Whee! Swinging gondola. Which would that would be a good band name. Swinging gondolas. Whee! Famous adventurer should be up and about by now. Let's go give him some hippocrene water. I probably should have gotten some feathers while I was there, but it was dark and I couldn't see. Hi, my guy. Okay, you don't have anything new to say. Oh, no, don't want to use it. The extra step of having to put things into the hot bar is just awkward.
You've got it. I know its smell anywhere. It's got the scent of the sweat of the wild.
What are you doing?
The chill of a starlit night on the top of a mountain peak. The perfume of a lover's lips. How could I ever forget this? It's the drink that makes men become gods.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin. It's nice that he finished spinning right at the end of that speech. Ask about famous adventurer.
Ask me that question again when I've had my quaff of this stuff. I'd been dead for so long here, and I didn't even know it. This will bring me back to life again.
Bring me to life. Wake me up inside.
You tasted it, didn't you?
Wake me up inside.
You couldn't help but drink deep the waters of the hippocrene. It's the milk of Mother Nature, the liquor of inspiration, the very spirit of adventure.
I was so excited by it, but I had to just spin around in circles for a while.
Come back
oh, I'm
here
still going!
After I've had the chance to enjoy this. I'll try to find something you'd be interested in.
Aw, done spinning now. I'm clipping that later. Mr. 3000.
Are you interested in taking a boat ride today?
Talk to Andre. Greet Andre.
Yasas. That is the Silmarian greeting.
That feels so awkward. It'd be like talking to, like, I can't imagine meeting someone who speaks French and then just going like, hello. That is how I say, hey, bonjour en anglais. Like, that feels weird.
I am well, as always.
Especially saying it every time you
My
see
boat
someone.
can be rented any morning before I go off to fish.
Ask about
I
fishing.
catch only a few fish each day. This is a bad time of year, for the large fish swim to deep water. Only the small fish remain near the shallows.
Ask about the large fish.
The large fish are very good to eat. There's more meat than bone upon them, and they are easier to scale.
Ask about small fish.
Small fish are usually young fish who are avoiding the bigger predators. I use a rope net to catch them. For anchovies, I must use a cloth net.
Ask about anchovies.
I mostly use anchovies to attract bigger fish, but they can be eaten. Would you like some? I am happy to share. Here, take a few.
Yay! Fishy, 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 fishy.
Yasas. That is the Silmarian farewell.
don't think this will work, but I'm going to check. Interesting toolkit. Nothing happens. Okay. I just thought I'd try using the interesting toolkit on the secret door there. Just to see if anything would happen. It does not. Let's go kill some monsters. Ooh, what's this one? Okay, we've got an ad break starting in 5 minutes. This carved stone pillar has a strangely ominous appearance. Just looking at it gives you the feeling that powerful magic must be involved with this dragon pillar in some mysterious way. Wasn't talking about you, Dragonlancer! Talking about dragon pillars. Just touching this pillar sends a thrill of magic through you. Despite its disquieting appearance, you are certain that its magic is somehow protective. Nothing to read on it? This room looks calm and serene compared to many places you've been in. What a pretty tree. The tree's roots must be forcing their way into cracks in the granite. Interesting how life hangs on even in this forbidding place. Nope. Yep. The sheer cliff wall seems to be a natural granite formation. Where are you going? That is the opposite direction from where I clicked. Why did you do that? Silly hero man. Twinkle Toes, I've trained you better than this. Now, let's go over to this pillar. There'll be something to fight there. Ooh, dragonlings! There is great sense of great danger near you. You feel 3 dragonlings in the immediate area. Oops, nope. Yes. Ooh, my stamina is very low. Oop, nope, don't use stamina pills on dragonlings. That is ineffective. I don't think I get anything from fighting these guys, do I? They probably don't have any loot. Yeah, no loot. Waste of time. This looks like a dragon carved at the top of a pillar of marble. You can see words at the base of the pillar. By the raising of this pillar, the dragon of doom shall be driven into the cave of dragon blood. Ooh. Need some seashells. You pick up the shell. How nice. How do I leave? There's the way I leave. 1 minute to the ad. Gonna try and keep an eye on that because I haven't had any sort of break on this stream. Usually I'll get up about once an hour or so to go and make sure I don't give myself a blood clot or something, but... Just gonna Pop another stamina pill. Wow, you feel like you just gulped an espresso. Horsey. Nope. Nope. What? There we go. Had to use my little tank controls there for a second to see which way I was going. So I'm assuming at this point I have to go up. So we levitate. Can't perform the subtle hand movements of casting. Oh. So I'll put away my sword. Oopsie daisy. You are levitating on top of the world. It's almost like flying. But it's not because I can't go in multiple directions. What am I doing? It's so tiny, it's hard to see. Grab an ample supply of feathers and put them carefully away. How many did I grab? 10. I don't think there's an... You have as many feathers in your backpack as you can handle. Okay, fine. How many do I got? 100. Oh, we are in the ad break. I do apologize. All right. Oh, I can't do my usual be right back thing. Because this is silly. Huh. Actually, what time is it? Okay, it is 4 o'clock. I think this is like one of the longest streams I've ever done. Go team me. No, we'll get back to town. And then maybe we'll just call it a night. Why am I doing this way? This is a silly thing. Don't be casting this anymore. Whee! Okay. Well. Am I stuck? Well, I didn't sign up for Jankuary, but apparently I'm playing it. Come on. What? I'm like hitting every input that I've got. Oh, I'm just gonna run out of my mana and... Okay. I'm no longer flying. Good. Phew. That's just... That was awkward. 15 seconds left in the ad break. And welcome back, everyone. I have just realized that it is 4 in the morning. This is like the longest stream that I have ever done. So we're just going to do a little housekeeping. Get ourselves in a good place for next time. get some food, have a
The
little
soup for
rest.
tonight is lobster brisk. Rover
Yes.
brought in a huge lobster for dinner.
Oh, nope.
But Messy Tessie couldn't bear to drop the lobster alive
So we have to
into
listen
the
to
boiling
the
pot,
whole story
so
about the
cooks
lobster
decided to
brisk
get the
again.
lobster drunk first. Soon they were all singing Little Brown Jug, with the lobster singing harmony. While Tessie was reaching for the barrel of beer, she knocked over the flour, which soon covered everything. So they gave the
In the meantime,
lobster
I'll see
a
if I
bath
can
and a
find someone
group
for us
hug
to
for
raid,
being
because
such
that'll
a
be
good
fun.
sport,
Ooh,
and turned
no,
him
don't
loose. Then
watch my
they
own
made the soup
stream,
from his
bud.
bathwater.
That's awkward. Oh, sniffles. Creator dashboard. All right. Let's head upstairs. See if I can find someone to raid, because I'm not... Oh, your mom's on! All right, let's go to bed, and then we'll go see your mom. Sleep until morning. La, la, la. All right, thank you everyone so much for coming out to the stream. This was a lot of fun. As mentioned, don't know Quest for Glory 5 as well as some of the other games, but we're having a good time. Let's go raid your mom. Start raid. Did I do it? Bye. Think that's going? Yes. Yes, everything is happening. It's exactly as I planned. Apparently I have to, because I can't actually interact with OBS because Quest for Glory 5 is silly. We're just going to wait this out a little bit. I will be back again next week, Sunday night to Monday morning, midnight Eastern Standard Time for more Quest for Glory, and I'll try and squeeze in another stream somewhere in there. And it will be a good time. And we will have laughs. And also... yeah, we'll have some laughs. I have to start thinking about what I'm going to play after we're done Quest for Glory 5. What series should I be moving on to? Could do King's Quest. King's Quest is always good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye!